Also for the monetization, should I do Clark and Company or should I do my own name? Because it didn't have Iran in the list, like as citizenship.
For what? What are you talking about?
For monetization.
Don't affiliate yourself with it anyway. Where is that? Where's that?
I'll show you.
Just do US shit. Don't do any fucking Japan shit.
Yo. You muted? Oh, I hear you now. Hello? Yo, can you hear me though? Is everything chilling? We back, dude. I saw your message on Instagram. I was about to hit you up, tell you I'm on. But, yeah, we're back. I just had RL. Are you not following? Are you not on my Discord server? Oh, shit. Alright, let me show you the... hold on. So, the royalty tax thing.
I wouldn't do Japan. It's gonna get complicated. Just do all US shit.
Yeah?
Yeah. And just give me this room.
Oh fuck, is it not gonna let me change this anymore?
If I can't change this, then it kind of defeats the purpose.
I mean, we could change it if we do it all over again.
Oh really?
Yeah. Go back. You see, one more. Start over. Alright, we'll get into the news soon. I just gotta get some of my streaming stuff done. Preparations. I was also working on a little logo for the just to get things started. I made an MS Paint logo. How cool is that? Wouldn't you have to pay tax?
Okay. But I mean, you're making money if you're paying taxes, so it's fine. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, we're still far off though. Are these all changeable later on in the future?
Probably not, but this is like, I don't see any other option than this, to be honest.
And you and I will not have any problems in the future.
No, I mean it's all legitimate information. It's not. None of it is. You know.
No, I mean like, just you and me personally.
No, it's fucking.
All right,
fine.
you promise?
Yeah.
You'll be
fine.
my best friend forever.
Of course.
My guy. You gotta stop like fucking around with Iranians, bro. You're gonna get yourself in trouble.
I hope so.
Nah, dude. That's the fun part with Iranians.
Yeah.
You never get in trouble.
Yeah.
Like you're always in trouble, but not really. All right, so we set up
Breaking
payment.
a lot of laws, so I really don't care.
Set up payment.
Yeah. I just like to live life without thinking of consequences.
Me too, bro. Me too. That's why I'm here. Literally, that's why I've ended up in this position in life. Living in a house with two other dudes. Trying to start up a fucking whole ass company. Oh, I had a great idea for boosting our company.
Really?
Yeah.
What would that be?
So you know my 5 to 10 year plan?
No, I don't.
The one for boosting Hiroshima's image.
Oh, dang, that's cool. No, I don't know it.
Alright, so I have a 5 to 10 year plan for boosting Hiroshima's image. And I want to do it through like social media and like anime and manga and stuff. Like
Yeah.
through arts. And the problem, and then I want to get like all the companies in Hiroshima involved, like investing into this.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if you want to get sponsors versus investors, is two different things. I got a friend that moved yesterday to Dubai.
That's awesome.
That's kind of sus, dude. Why? Why is that
break?
us?
Tax
Dude.
breaks?
Tax breaks in this moment, dude? Nah, bro. You are making a menu for a business? Just
by the way, was that overlay working?
the overlay?
Yeah. The
What
chat
overlay? No, I didn't even like start it. I didn't open it.
Oh, open that.
What is it called?
Fuck, what was it called?
Is it this?
Yeah.
StreamerBot?
Yeah. God, Windows is slow as shit.
Alright. And?
And then you go up here to chat. And you got your chat. Why is this working? Uh-oh.
Exposed to getting picked off when the bedroom read is right.
I think they do need to start looking for bigger kills than just the ringmaster they found earlier, though. They have the combination to kill anybody.
I don't see, it's not. It's just fucking loading indefinitely. Go ahead, do your talk.
Alright, had found a job in a sports center before war started. I'm surprised there's any planes going to Dubai. That's crazy. I was making a menu for a business. Can I show you just for a second opinion? How are you gonna show me, bro? Hell yeah. Send it on the Discord. I'll have a quick look. I'm nothing, like, I don't know what you want to show me. I'm not a professional or anything. My opinion doesn't matter.
It's not working.
Send it to me on Instagram. I got you. That's crazy. My boy. Hotties, Herba. Is this like wheat strains? Oh shit, it is. Indica sativa. I like it. I like it. What's the customer like? What is the why this design? What's your inspiration? I mean, it's dope as shit. It looks like a Black Ops 2 menu.
Oh, I gotta see. Whoa, that's
Does
crazy.
it not?
Yeah, that's sick. Server class. What the fuck is this shit? This is awful. You can get heart rate. You can get. You can get your fucking a heart rate monitor.
I wanted to get like
That's
a
crazy.
oil price monitor. Is that okay? How
Yeah, you can
we
do that. Actually, you could do that.
I want to get an oil price monitor and
Dude, that'd be sick. Actually, yeah.
and like a day, like a war day counter.
It would be cool as well, like a news headline. Of the
Yeah?
latest fucking
Can we
thing
get,
happening.
like,
You read some,
alright.
like, oh fuck, Epstein got released.
That's crazy. Epstein got released. I mean, technically he is been released.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Can you open my chat real quick?
Yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. This should be open over here. I guess. Oh freaking creaking. Oh crack.
I'll crack her.
There you go.
There's a vid club in Triana with the classic Triana ceramic tiles. Triana is my neighbor. I Sevilla. Those typical tiles come from the Muslim occupation, by the way. We were Muslim since 7th to 15th century. Alright. Hella inspired then. Hella inspired. I like that. No, I think it's dope. Like, I could see the aesthetics of the shop. Like, I can imagine the aesthetics of the shop as well. You know, it gives me more of like a shisha bar kind of a thing. You know, I don't know about like weed shops, but it definitely does give like shisha bar vibes. To be fair, it's probably because like shisha bars are like smoking shisha is like is very popular in Muslim world, in the Muslim world.
It's working now. Chat overlay is working.
Yo, I can run ad breaks? That's crazy. You want to watch an ad? But how much do I get an ad? Like,
Bro, that is so not worth it.
Really?
It's like lose all of your viewers for fucking 5 cents. It's
type shit?
Yeah, that is so not worth it.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Weird. This is a no ad running ass.
Honestly,
fucking
no ads is pretty nice.
for your single year. Yeah, like fucking 0.005 cents. No chat. We're not gonna run ads. We're not gonna run ads. Fuck that shit.
I just realized, why isn't that fucking message? The overlay isn't fucking working or something. Bro, I just want the messages to go through, you know what I mean? Like, let's get these fucking messages up and running.
Bro, like I was on
Limit
Twitch
size.
the other day, and I was just trying to like check out other people's shit. Fucking every time I open a fucking Twitch page, an ad would pop up, and it was so annoying. I kept continuously closing it. But the problem is that like when you close it and then go back again into the same one, the ad restarts from the beginning.
Oh, I hate that.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
so it's annoying as
Do you
fuck.
remember when YouTube ads literally would top out at 10 seconds, I think, and then now they're like, you
Yeah.
get 30-second unskippables.
There's 30-second
You
unskippables now?
can get 38-second unskippables, yeah.
Fuck, dude.
This is actually, I think this has been a problem for a few years now. I feel like. Let's see. Okay, let's test.
Oh, late. I'll go Discord. That's. Oh, wait. Even though. Oh, wait. Okay. Type shit. Nah. This is definitely a no ad fucking ass stream.
Yeah. Let's keep it at that.
And I did make what did we make? A PayPal?
Yeah.
I didn't make a PayPal account in case anyone wants to like donate or whatever. I should put that up as well. I was like on someone else's Twitch chat.
Oh.
Did you get it?
Oh, they are. Oh, the chat is working. Okay. Yeah, the chat is working. It's just like a weird size, I guess. And the fucking messages only show for like half a second. What? Test.
3 to 2 minutes unskippable ad in a row. What? Hell no, bro. Quit that shit, bro.
Why aren't these fucking persistent? Oh no, please. Yeah, let's move this way up.
Dude, the ads I kept saying were also really scary, dude. The ads I was seeing was like sleeping pill ads or something. And I was like, that's insane. Why are they showing me sleeping pill ads, bro? Like, I think ads for sleeping pills should be illegal. Selling them should be fine, but fucking, it's crazy to me that now people are being sold like sleep.
Bro, dude, have you seen the whole pharmaceutical advertising industry in the United States? You get like a bunch of, like, if you take this, you're here are the side effects anticipated. And it's a guy speaking in a really fast voice, like heart attack, aneurysm, blah blah blah blah blah. List goes on for like 5 minutes of this guy saying every possible outcome of just like horrible things that can happen, horrible side effects, you know. And
I thought that's a meme. I didn't know it was real.
It is real. It's completely fucking.
I mean, yeah, I had just finished the stream and it was like 4 a.m. or something.
Okay, this will be good.
Oh yeah.
Okay, hold on. This has to.
It disappears or it doesn't?
Yeah, because I forgot to copy the new link.
Is that the max?
Yeah, I guess so. That's fine. 268 seconds. Just gonna copy the new link.
Dr. Vin, oxidation, etc. It's crazy, bro. I can't believe we're being sold sleep. That's insane. Like, sleep should be like a very natural, normal thing that everybody has. Like people who can't sleep should be like asthma, you know? Like, sure, a lot of people there's a lot of people, but it's not like everybody. You know, you don't see fucking ads for asthma inhalers, you know what I'm saying? But then, like, if you're having like breathing problems and you go to the doctor or the pharmacy and they're like, okay, here's the asthma inhaler. I think that's what like sleeping pills should be, not fucking. That's insane to me, bro. We really have to build our own future, because the future that they're fucking building for us is not worth it. Is not worth it at all. But hey, that's why we're on this stream, because we want to fucking build our own future. Something we will all like. Yo, what's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna get into some news, but first gotta set my shit up. set my shit up. We're about to become a professional streamer. So, you know, every day I'm adding new things. Today we're adding the chat. I'm gonna make it's too big, huh?
This is probably a fine balance right here.
Yeah, so I'm also gonna make the logo. We're gonna make a logo. Cause I also made a Discord server, so I gotta add the Discord link to Kick as well.
Yeah, this is a good size.
And then, yeah, should be litty like a titty. And then, you know, we gotta get into the news.
Dude, this shit is really starting to come together.
Right,
Day by
bro?
day.
Day by day, right? Brick by brick,
Brick by
baby.
brick.
That's crazy. I got accepted for affiliate program as well. But we're not gonna run ads, cause that's disgusting. I'm an I hate being sold to, unless it's like lit. And
Whoopsie.
what is it?
That's fine. Actually, I closed the chat. No, it's fine. So basically, yeah. Keep talking.
Right. Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. I don't like being sold to. So I'm not gonna sell to others. I also made a PayPal account. I managed to make a PayPal account, so I'll put that shit up too. You know, in case anyone wants to fucking donate, at least they'll have a place to donate. Yeah, making the affiliate. I mean, dude, like, you know, I don't really care much about getting the affiliate thing, but like as an achievement, it's huge because I was able to do it, and like you need like 25 followers and like a certain amount of hours of like streaming and like a bunch of other like things, and I fucking nailed that shit. Breaking the 25 follower mark was huge for me. I mean, it was weird because I was stuck at 24 followers for like 5 days. It was kind of cringe. Yeah, I don't know much about Kick though. I just be streaming on Kick, but I don't know much about Kick. I gotta update my Kick. That's what I'm saying. I gotta update my Kick.
I don't even think this is fucking fun. Whatever.
What are you doing, bro? What's happening?
Just fucking around.
Bro's just jacking it. Oh.
Ooh, that looks fucking pretty bad.
Pretty bad?
Yeah.
Oh, you think it's not readable? Yo, chat, is the chat readable? I mean, I think it's not.
It's worse than it was before after I had fucked with it.
Okay.
That looks better.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's genuinely perfect. Well, don't know Iran, but all Muslim countries I've visited, people loved selling to me. I mean, that's because you went to the selling place, you know? You went to the bazaars or something. Did you? Like, I don't mind it if it's face to face, you know? But, like, when I'm on my fucking computer and, like, every fucking link I click, it's an ad, that's fucking annoying. Like, you know, IRL, it's fine, dude. IRL, I don't mind it. Because, you know, you're going to have a conversation, too. You know, it's like a very human interaction. And that's fucking lit because, you know, you can either have fun with it, you can either get angry, you can get happy, you know, it's whatever. But when it's on a computer is what I'm talking about. That's fucking cringe.
Having a look at the quality, this is gonna look really meta. Yeah, that's probably even go smaller than that, you think? Wait, what?
Yeah, that's just gonna be infinitely looping
Infinite,
now.
It's infinite. Sorry, guys. Alright.
I was also in the bazaar, but not only.
Here we go.
Where did you go? Like fucking Egypt, bro? Fuck the Egyptians, bro. I'm just the Egyptian hater lately.
You basically don't even need Twitch open anymore.
We don't need Twitch open anymore.
Yeah.
I like to have it open though. See how many viewers I got and shit. Is there any way I can like have my viewer counter up or something? Like
Yeah,
at
you
least at
can.
this side
You
just
can,
for
you can.
myself?
Yeah, this is your viewers right now.
Okay. Well, can I have this somewhere so I can?
I'll figure. Yeah, I'll try figuring that out. I'm not sure.
And then let's work on the layout thing. I want a oil price layout. Dude, do you know how much oil is in fucking America right now?
A lot.
A liter is like $5.
Oh, how much it is? Oh, okay.
Like cost wise.
Alright, $5. I have no idea how much that is. More than
Like
usual?
expensive wise or what?
Yeah, I don't know if it's expensive or not.
Oh, that's hella expensive.
Really?
Yeah, cause gas used to be what, like $2.50. Now it's doubled.
Shit. It's fucked up.
To be honest, that's for you. I read chat in the chat. I don't know, dude. I'm just trying to be meta. To be honest, I'm just trying to be meta. And also because I have multiple streams running, like, you know, sometimes like I have really active chatters from other sources, but like my Twitch chatters cannot see what my kick chatters are saying, right? So that's why I have this on screen, so you can like also see, you know, because sometimes I'll be reacting to shit you guys don't know what it is coming from, right? So this is the source. You guys can read it as well. Rude boy.
Fuck off. Okay.
I'm gonna get water.
What do you call that? Like a. What is it? Okay, I want you to be completely fucking present to your audience.
Always.
Right.
I'm just getting a drink.
Streamers don't take drinks. There's no break. That's not. Here. Do you mind actually? Can we switch? No.
What do you want to switch? Like cameras? What do you want to switch?
Actually, I'm gonna do the work on this side of the screen, and you do your stuff on this side.
Do you want like another mouse? Should I give you another mouse?
Yeah, but it's not gonna put two mouses. It's not gonna put two mice on the screen.
That's fucking retarded. That should be a thing.
Isn't that fucking stupid? Like Windows hasn't figured that out.
Bro, fuck Windows, dude. You know, I always wondered why Microsoft, right? Then the Epstein files came out and I realized, oh. And then, yeah, another thing we gotta start working on is physiognomy, bro.
What's that?
Physiognomy just means your physique. So there's a thing they say physiognomy doesn't lie. Okay, so if you're a chat, like if you have like Chad thoughts and you look like a Chad, then it checks out. But if you have like really good ideas but you look like shit, then it's like it's skeptical. If you look evil and you have evil thoughts, then it also physiognomy checks out, you know? Like you guys know Silverstein? Like the guy who owned the Twin Towers.
Did you know Trade Center was made by Japanese, right?
The Twin Towers were made by
It was
Japanese.
Architect by a very famous Japanese architect.
Wow.
Yeah, so much for. having
Wait,
this
if it was created by a Japanese person, I know for a fact they shouldn't have then fucking
then
crashed.
it should, right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Listen, there were some people dancing. That's all I gotta say, bro. You gotta watch who's dancing, you know? Damn.
He's like a hella famous.
Dude, do you think his career went to shit because the buildings fell?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? Because like it makes him look bad.
Well, actually, no. He died before that happened.
Oh, really?
He died in
1996?
1986.
1986. How long did the...
He died even before the first bombing of the Trade Center in 1993. It's crazy.
There were 2 bombings?
Yeah, fucking Trade Center got blown up in 1993.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. Well, I mean, thank
Yeah.
God, dude. Imagine you're an architect and your greatest creation just fucking crashes in front of you on the screen.
Well, the guy who walked the high wire.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. The French guy, yeah.
He fucking. I'm pretty sure he watched that shit.
Right? Yeah, I mean, thank God he did it.
Fucking scary.
Yeah.
Also, a window washer died on 9/11.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of people died on 9/11. What are you talking about?
Yeah. More people died after 9/11 than on 9/11 from the asbestos.
Oh, shit. They
Yeah.
built it with asbestos?
Yeah.
Asbestos?
Asbestos, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
The whole building?
A lot of the buildings.
What is this asbestos? Is it like a type of metal? What is it?
It's it looks like almost like a fiber.
Uh-huh.
That is used for insulation against heat.
Uh-huh.
Because it's basically like impossible to light on fire. But it's literally like asbestos. Or what do you call this? Like this is literally what it looks like, right? And this shit literally can't catch fire. So they insulated the entire building with this inside of it.
Yeah.
And yeah, that proved really bad because it killed more people than more people have died from 9/11 from cancer than.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like what is the death toll? 9/11 death toll. Total today. Cancer. Was it
3,000?
Yeah. So it's more. So more people have died from. At this point, more people have died from the cancer caused by 9/11. Yeah. Why are we talking about 9/11 again? Yeah.
Because I was talking about physiognomy, bro.
Physiognomy.
Silverstein's physiognomy is an evil person physiognomy. Like baby powder.
It's a silicate. Okay, look, this guy knows what he's talking about. I have no idea anything.
Silicate is like a
I'm
type
not-
of stone, right? It's like
Yeah. That makes sense.
or glass. But like one time I was doing fiberglass. I was fiberglassing
Oh, dude, that shit scares me.
like on a roof, and so I was making a greenhouse sunroof, and it was made out of fiberglass, and the older one was deteriorating, so I was put in charge of just bringing the old fucking fiberglass ceiling down. And I was like fucking 17 years old at the time. I was a fucking shithead, you know.
Yeah.
I would barely get out of bed, you know. I was a lazy fuck, and so yeah, I was given the task, and I just wanted to get it over with. So I just went there. I started knocking shit down, picking it up, but then I started feeling really sharp stabs.
Oh, fuck.
and like all over my body, and I was like, oh shit, what's going on? I asked my dad. My dad told me, oh, you gotta wear gloves. It's like fiberglass is like tiny needles, tiny glass needles. And so I wore like some protective gear, but I didn't wear a mask. And so my lungs started hurting.
Oh no.
And I asked my dad, and my dad told me you shouldn't breathe because they're so small, they get into your lungs. Like glass gets into your lung and eyes and ears.
Freaking you out.
Yeah. And so I wore goggles and mask, and like it was weird because once it also gets into your hair, it's like you gotta like really wash.
Yeah.
But how are you gonna wash? It's glass,
Yeah, yeah. Oh man, that's fucking brutal. Shit.
Yeah.
I think I have asbestos from knocking down walls at the share house in Shimonoseki.
Damn.
Because like I noticed like I was already after the fact, like after I was knocking down walls. I don't know if it was like if they used horse hair or if it was asbestos. I honestly couldn't tell, but like it looked like asbestos to me, and I was like, oh fuck. Well, if I die in 30 years, I know what's. I know why.
Is cancer also genetic in your family or not?
It is, yeah.
So on top of asbestos,
but not lung cancer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not lung cancer. So, if I get lung cancer, I only have to worry about pancreatic cancer. But yeah, that's fine. Yeah. What else? Do you know how many planes were involved in 9/11?
Are we including Pentagon or not? Which we don't even know if it was a plane or a missile.
Including the Pentagon. All
Isn't it like
all
3?
alleged planes. 3, okay, so you have what? The 2 towers?
Okay, and Pentagon?
Pentagon, okay. You're just saying there 3.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's a 4th plane.
Where did it hit?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania? What was in Pennsylvania? A bank?
It was supposedly going for the Capitol building. So it was on its way to Washington D.C. supposedly, and the hijackers took it over and crashed it into a field in Pennsylvania. Yeah.
Well, who was in it? What was in it?
Well, that's all recovered. They have the black box was recovered. The flight data logs are all recovered. Those are all public, actually. They're not private.
So what was the point of that?
Of what, crashing it?
Yeah. Was it just a backup plane?
No. From what it sounded like, the civilians crashed it because they were hearing about the shit that was going on in New York and DC.
So was it hijacked or not?
It was hijacked.
Was it hijacked by terrorists or
It was
random?
hijacked by terrorists, and the civilians had no idea what was going on. And like they knew there were hijackers, but they had no idea the shit that was happening in New York and DC. And when they heard about that, because they're using I don't fucking know, the fucking airplane phone.
Yeah.
I don't know. That I still think that's crazy to me that they were able to make fucking calls with these.
Yeah.
Back then, but they were able to make calls, I guess. And yeah, they figured out at some point. Oh my God! There was an attack in New York. Blah blah blah. Okay, so we're also gonna be part of that. And they're like, we're crashing the shit into the ground basically, so that they can't do that. I don't know, something like that. But yeah. So there were 4 planes supposedly. Yeah. So who knows? Maybe there were fucking 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. But more than just 2 buildings were affected. A lot of buildings. Got fucked up in that.
I'm gonna look into that, by the way.
Silly kid. Where's everybody at? Or do you gotta talk to the audience?
How many viewers I got? Yeah, this is why I need the viewer counter. Nobody did. Is it?
Yeah,
That's fine.
that happens.
Huh?
Does that happen?
Like nobody being here? I mean, sometimes these counters don't work, to be honest.
Oh god, I didn't mean to fucking time him out. Oh, Jesus Christ. There you go.
I fucking hate autocorrect.
I hate that shit too. Fuck you. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! We got our guy Drac. What up, Drac? Dude, there was this game on Roblox that was a really good recreation of Lower Manhattan with the World Trade Center, like insanely detailed. I think it was called like Financial District. That is no longer playable because Roblox basically disabled access to all old games. Oh my god! It is still playable. Dude, this is insanely impressive. Look at this. Look at this shit. Look at it, look at that.
What is this?
financial district.
Oh no! What? Wait, but what is this game?
No, it's literally just fucking trade center. Looks like there's a new one. Dude, what? 1990. What about this one? What the fuck is this blur shit? Look at this. Look at how detailed it is. It's fucking every single fucking floor.
Holy fuck!
It probably has a shopping center as well. It doesn't have the doors back here. That's not good. I can't exit it. This is fucking laggy. So yeah, this one probably doesn't let you go to the upper floors. Yeah. Okay, hold on. So this isn't the good one. Check this one out. Can literally go to fucking any floor. What do you think about Hassan? Okay.
I'm listening.
Dude, go.
What do you think about Hassan? Does he contribute to the world? I think at some point he was. I think he's I was watching a stream of a guy yesterday and he said that he likes Hassan, that he helps people and he's a good person overall. But a clip of him tasing his dog, so I cannot really tell. However, I know a lot of other people like do other stuff behind the scenes but don't do much good. First of all, if some guy literally tased his dog and that's confirmed, bad guy, bad person, okay? You never tase dogs.
Who's Hassan?
Hassan is like a political streamer. I don't know, I've heard a lot of shit about him. But, okay. But, like, if he hadn't tased his dog... sorry about the delayed fucking response as well. If he hadn't... I hope you're still here because then I would be talking to nobody. Even if he hadn't tased... Like, let's say if he hadn't tased his dog or whatever.
He is.
Huh?
He is.
Oh, he's here? Fuck yeah, dude, my guy. So, if he hadn't tased his dog, I would say he does a lot for normies. Because like the matters he brings into discussion, although it's not like, you know, like he covers like mainstream political views and things like that. He doesn't really dig deep into it. I mean, I think partially it's because a person with that big of a following, if they dig deep, they will get in trouble. So, but I think like he does a good job. I mean, dude, like this is just very, my impressions of him is like very, how do you say, uneducated. Like I'm not a hardcore fan or anything, and you know, like I would say when it comes to giving commentary, he's better than Asmongold or Penguin Zero, but like he's not all that better. Again, because he doesn't dig deep. I don't know. I feel like I mean, what has he done? Like, what has he done? Does he have any sort of like what is his end goal? Does anyone know what his end goal is, or is he just an entertainer? Do you actually wanna like get into Hassan on this stream for an hour, and then we like decide who he is and what he does? I mean, you know, disregarding the fact that he tased his dog, that is, you know, John Wick would not approve, you know. Bro, the fucking towers look amazing.
I know, shit's fucking. These elevators don't work anymore. They worked like 6 years ago. Not anymore.
All right, are you done fucking around with the chat?
Yeah.
All right.
No.
No?
No. Not done flicking around with it.
Hell yeah.
Every single one of these fucking floors works.
But there was a comic who covered the ethical dilemma. Theoretically, you basically have a doctor who will treat cancer eventually. So, like, will save enough people eventually. But the doctor is a pedophile.
Oh.
I see. Have you watched, do you know who Hannibal Lecter is?
Me?
Yeah, do you know
Yeah,
who Hannibal
Of course
Lecter
I
is?
do.
From where?
From Hannibal.
Okay, good. So, you know how they fucking strap him
Sounds the left.
and put him in a jail,
Yeah.
and then the police go to him for consultation?
Mhm.
Okay, with a pedophile, with a pedophile doctor who will eventually save people. That's what you got to do. Put him in jail, but then put him to work as well. So, you know, with every little good job he does, you give him a little bit more, but never really what he wants, because he's a criminal. I guess, like, that's the most logical thing you do. But also, like, if there's a really good doctor who's a pedophile, honestly, like, first of all, every life is precious. So, you know, we got to always try to find a workaround. And so, but, like, on a darker note, you can always treat people like we don't live in a world where you can't make more doctors. Does that make sense? Am I making sense here? Yeah. So there you go. You Hannibal Lecter the shit out of him.
God darn it.
I have a counter question for you, dear viewer. What do you think about a death sentence for criminals? Yay or nay? Let the public decide. I like the
I
way.
like that.
Yeah,
I
I
like
like
that.
the
I
way
like
you
that.
think. But you know what's the problem with letting the public decide? The problem with letting the public decide is that the public is retarded. Some don't want to waste taxpayer money. But that's the thing, like, I remember watching a video like a while back, somebody breaking things down, and apparently, like, say, like, not hanging them is somehow cheaper than hanging them, because you know, like, if you want to prove someone, like, if you have the death sentence in your legal system, the problem with that is that you know, you can't just prove like, not every case is gonna be 100% deserved, right? And with something with, like, death is, like, very final, right? It's like 100%. Like if we capture Trump or Epstein, like, death sentence would make sense because, like, you know, it's beyond doubt, right? But then with like, you know, there's been a lot of cases where like, oh, like they're not 100% sure, but the public wants revenge, and so they, you know, put the guy
I
to
don't think so though, right? If they're not 100% sure, like, how often is that the case? I mean, like, I don't know, like, how often is it the case that the public does, like, kill someone in the wrong?
Oh, it's very
Yeah.
often.
Okay.
Very often. Like, especially, like, a little bit, few, like, you know, like 60 years ago, 100 years ago in America, like, black men would be put,
That's true. I am aware of
and
that.
then, like,
I'm aware of that.
yeah.
In public, and no one would do anything about it. That's true.
Just want him gone. See, like, okay, in also, like, in such cases, like, these kind of people are worth studying, right? Because they're outliers, like, you know, they're extreme ends of some sort of spectrum, right? And so putting them to a death sentence, right, is not really going to teach us anything, rather than keeping them and studying them for future whatever examples, right? Psychological, like, you know, case profiling or whatever. It's gonna be a lot more worth it. So like, these two major reasons and like a few others was like, after watching that video, I was convinced that the death sentence is just not worth it entirely. Plus, like, ethically, I think life is suffering, and keeping someone alive is the greatest form of punishment.
100%.
And, you know, when it comes to like taxpayer money, it's not even that expensive to just feed him breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and, you know, lights and whatever, like, you know, whatever. Because, like, really wanting to kill somebody, there's a lot of processes that it needs to go through. So, like, you know, judges and doctors and lawyers and you know, things and so on and so forth, and like that in total is a lot more costly than just like fucking keeping them alive. And again, like, with people who are alive, you can run a lot of like programs. Is that the final message? Want him gone. Okay. Type shit on God, bro. Okay. So with all of this in mind, death sentence, yay or nay? And after you give me that answer, I have another question to propose to you. Should we... Hard to tell. No, honestly, if you want to be a strong person, you should learn to forgive the people you hate the most. Or else, you know, what goes around comes around. Okay, next question I would like to propose to you, which I was thinking like recently, like this is like 2 days ago I started thinking about it. Do we provide benefits for pets or animals, like dogs and cats? And by benefits, I mean like give them like health insurance, like national health insurance. Like, I think that's a great idea, because on a personal level, it's going to make people a lot more less afraid of owning pets, and like, you know, a lot of pet issues, right? And then on another side, right, on the farming side, if animal insurance is made a national thing, then it will make the farmer's life a lot easier. One of the worst things when it comes to farming animals, whether it's fish or cows, you know, the problem is like medical, you know, medical issues are like very costly. And so, you know, a lot of times, all right, that's fine. I'll be around. But you know, while you're gone, think about it. Yeah? Hell yeah. All right. Type shit. Think about it. Come back to me. Because I've been really thinking about it and it's starting to make more sense to me. Is this normal though? Like for Twitch to be like this active? Like someone coming into chat and just like chatting?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I've tried Twitch like once or twice and I've not gotten this type of reception. I don't know if I was doing it wrong in the previous times or this time it's just a bit unique.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know, but it's quite fun. That.
Oh, you got it going?
Yeah.
Let's go, bro. Gas prices. Oh, dude, that's good. How do I edit that though? Where does the editing go?
This?
Yeah.
How do you want to edit it?
Like, you know, imagine like I'm like on stream and someone in chat says, "Oh, like they bombed this place," and I look up the news and it's like, "Oh, new bombings," or like, you know, or like breaking news. I'm wondering what I should do for my date tomorrow, or something like that. You know what I mean? I just like constantly like edit it.
This?
Yeah.
The news?
Yeah.
You can't edit. I mean, you can't edit it. It's just pulling from sources.
Oh, what are the sources?
I don't know actually. Looks like ESPN.
Can I edit the source then at least, like Al Jazeera or something?
Al Jazeera?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to program it. It's not like it's a program, right? So Al Jazeera.
Or like, can I give a Telegram fucking channel?
It gets complicated at that point. I would probably just pull from Al Jazeera.
Okay. How about like we do for oil prices or something like?
Yeah, let's do that. Also show oil prices. I think we should just have a separate one for oil prices. Chat.
Yo, cut your hair. I'll pay for your barber, please. All right, I'm gonna put my PayPal, but I will not promise to do that or not. And it's gonna be expensive because I got a lot of hair, and also it's curly, and Japanese people don't know how to handle it, so it's gonna be even more expensive. And I've got a beard, you know. How about this? Actually, I need a new trimmer. How about I put up like a sub goal for a trimmer?
What's called Al Jazeera?
Yeah. I gotta put my PayPal up, dude. What if I pull up 5,000 yen and some clippers? Damn, dude, do you really want it gone that bad, bro? No, bro, I gotta keep it Muslim, dude, for the cause, for the martyrdom. I think this is what makes me gaijin. I think people come onto my stream because of my beard. That's what I'm saying. Like, people see me and they're like, okay, I can trust this guy with whatever he's about to say about the Middle East. He looks Allahu Akbar, and that's where things are happening, you know? By the way, you don't own a car. Because gas prices are going up tomorrow. Like 30 yen.
Who's that?
Fuck your cause. That's a personal friend of mine.
Oh, look at that. Middle East ceasefire talks 30 minutes ago. I just said.
Really?
Huh.
You're talking about ceasefires? Hell no, dude. Ceasefires will ruin everything. I mean,
Ceasefire
I'm-
is more fire. Ceasefire causes more fire.
Humanitarian. Okay, dude, I gotta get into the news.
Yeah.
ASAP, bro. What do you mean, fuck my cause?
2 minutes ago.
I'm about to drop that N word, bro.
Don't.
Which is
Nuisance?
nice guy.
Nuisance?
Yeah. You newt. You numbskull. You don't. You didn't move to Totori Dunes yet. If you were legit, you would go. I would. Another clip for the fucking clip me all you want. You goddamn numbskull. Listen, I'm about to say "run away" in Japanese, bro. Don't even at me, bro. I'm about to drop some Nihongo hanasu, you know, Nihongo no hanashi o suru. You know, ここから出る, you know, 急に出ます, 飛ぶ, you know, ここから飛ぼう, 急に飛ぼう, you know what I mean? You know who's in Paris, bro? Yeah, that's the one. Listen, I'm about to pull up Google Translate, put those kanjis in Google Translate, and I'm gonna go off of that. You know what I'm saying?
You could have this play sounds if you want to, like fucking.
Yeah, should
But
I put
it-
that
but
kanji
only-
as like the
You
follow?
wouldn't, no, you wouldn't hear it. They would hear it.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
that'd be lit. That'd be lit.
You'd be like, red alert, red alert.
No, I should put one that says Allahu Akbar.
We could do that.
Ashhadu anna Muhammadan Rasulullah. Type shit. Damn, following that up with type shit is like the most heretic thing ever, bro.
What the fuck did it fucking do?
What else can you do to make it informative? Put your mom's number in it, bro. That's gonna be informative.
No, don't fucking use a fucking proxy, man. No, just make it simple.
I love proxies, bro. Bro, ceasefire would be fire though. Like I would look forward to a ceasefire, but the thing that scares me about a ceasefire is that they're just gonna prepare for more wars. And I am not ready for more wars, bro. Hell no, bro. Hell no. I'm gonna be on the news right now, bro, actually. Damn, we got videos of Tel Aviv, bro. You wanna watch Tel Aviv getting bombed? That'd be lit, bro. Damn, RGC just publishing videos, bro. Dude, there's so much news. Spain permanently withdrew its ambassador to Israel on Tuesday as a diplomatic standoff worsened between the two over Spain's opposition to the U.S.-Israeli attacks on Iran. Iran's Khatam al-Anbiya armed forces says, we will not allow even a single liter of oil to pass through the Strait of Hormuz for the benefit of the U.S., the Zionist regime, or their partners. Oh, that doesn't sound like they're trying to do a fucking ceasefire, bro. The vessel Express Room, owned by the Zionist regime, flying the Liberian flag. Liberians have a flag, dude? That's lit, bro.
Oh, fuck off.
Was struck with Iranian projectiles this morning after ignoring warnings. Oh, shit. The container ship Mayuri Nari Bangkok was also struck a few hours earlier after ignoring alerts and warnings from the IRGC Navy and illegally insisting on passing through the Strait of Hormuz. Damn. Sirens activated in Doha amid incoming drone attacks. I gotta send this to a friend, bro. Sirens in Tel Aviv occupied West Bank. Bro, I didn't finish. Oh, I don't know if he's. Who's there? How can you tell who's where? Is there like a.
This.
Oh, he's there, he's there.
Yoga.
Yo. Being an Iranian is simple. You're either on the regime's blacklist or or on your own list of things you're afraid to say. Yeah, exactly, dude. Like, and I'm streaming, dude. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, right, I'm not afraid to say it. Actually, like, my technician over here, he's working on making a platform of our own. So once I have my own platform, I'm gonna be going off, dude. Like, and I'm gonna invite Nick Fuentes too, and we're gonna be doing it together. You know Nick Fuentes?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, you can join us or be a little puss boy just because you're American or whatever, dude. Damn, I always knew you were pampered, bro. Fucking maid. Are you kidding me? Was she... Like, I know she also wasn't a Jew because she was working for you. Like, I don't know any Israelis, but you're the closest thing to Israeli I know. And I mean that, like, as a like a nice way. The Houthis have the best slogan. What's their slogan? She broke my bong by accident, so I got her fired. How old was she? Hot though? Like, what kind of maid was she? You know what I'm saying?
Japanese?
No. He said he used to have a Polish maid. Bro, I've never used a bong in my life. That's some puss boy fucking, like, rich boy shit. Where I come from, you had to keep your shit low key, bro. A bong? Come on, be serious. Only retards smoke out of bongs, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. She was an auntie maid. Imagine taking orders by this Asian family. Hilarious. Dude, that is hilarious. What has the world come to? Yellow people owning white people, bro. Damn. Was she at least getting paid a fair wage? Or was your dad pulling like some moves, dude? Some Zayo moves. That's why family class supremacy has always rang more true to my ears than race and religion. I agree. I 100% agree. I think I have to censor it slightly. Breathe to America. Breathe to Israel. Breath to and purse on the Jews. Purse on the Jews. I can't figure out what that's code for. I mean, we say the same thing in Farsi in Iran. We say damn Israel, damn America, damn fucking England, damn France. We got like a whole list, bro. Yeah. Margbar. Death to Israel, death to America, death to England, death to France. They just say it. They literally say it. Yo, my boy. Yogo, I was saying that I didn't finish watching that Sneeko Jang fucking video because it was getting way too esoteric. I'm over the esoteric narrative. Like, my third eyes have opened, you know? And so now I realize that, okay, you know, the mega ultra rich people use esoteric means to get materialistic goals, right? To reach materialistic goals, right? So we shouldn't stop. Like, we should understand the esoteric, but not for their sake, for our sake, and for their sake, we should focus on the materialistic. So, what is their goal? Their goal is making money. Their goal is making oil. Their goal is like stealing land, stealing resources. Running, scams, running what's it called, insurance scams. Ruining all their cultures, being the supreme fucking leaders of the world, so on and so forth. I don't get that white slaves were common in Arab lands. Wait, can you open that banned message? Yeah, that one. Oh, he's replying. I don't get that white slaves were common in Arab lands. Why pretend only whites had slaves? Bro, I was joking, of course. You kidding me, bro? There's so many white slaves in history. It's funny, actually. Like, if you go to Africa, bro, Africans had like all types of like slaves. Yeah. I mean, with the Romans, dude, the Romans and the Greeks would literally just trade slaves. Sometimes it'd be their own fucking people too. So many that think that what? Supreme carrot? Because it sounds better, and when fact check just act oblivious works like a charm. Dude, that is like big brain. Like, that's what I do all the time. I'm like, what do you mean? Only white people had slaves. Like, I pull that shit all the time. I meet a white person, the first thing I say is like, did your great grandfather own slaves? Don't talk to me. Oh, they did? Okay, what's up, though? Okay, but recent news is obvious more relevant. Nobody cares about slaves in ancient history. 99% of people were slaves. Listen, right now, I just care about how to pay people minimum wage and get away with it. Like, slightly less. I pay them minimum wage with no benefits and get away with it. That's what I'm concerned with. Like, I think, like, I want to be a modern day slave owner. Like, that's the way to go. Because, like, the problem with enlightening everybody else around you as you're getting enlightened is that everybody else around you is just more stupid than you are. And you spend so much time and so much of your experience and so much pain to grow. And, like, the only way you can get the people around you to grow to your level is by verbally putting them through pain. But, people hate pain. So when you, like, verbally give them pain for their own growth, they hate you for it. And they label you as things. So I gave up on that shit. And instead, I use my enlightenment to get a step ahead of them and stay a few steps ahead of them all the time. And I never give him any of the secrets, Big brain, dude. You gotta big brain it, dude. That's the only way you'll catch up with the whole, like, classism thing. Like, my children are gonna be a whole, like, tax bracket higher than I am. And they're gonna continue that. And it doesn't matter, like, with the whole Epstein class coming out, one thing that we, like, know for sure now is that it doesn't matter what crime you commit anymore either. It just matters, like, what class you're in. So, like, I don't care if my children are, like, hella criminals and do whatever the fuck. I don't even care anymore. What is empathy? You know what I'm saying? Empathy is what losers have instead of money. And my children will have money. I will teach my children to, like, get rid of their empathy. And whoever that tries to teach them empathy in their lives, I'll teach them to ignore them. Or I'll teach them to not only ignore them, but, pick them out and keep them as their own slaves or something, Use their empathy against them to, like, keep them attached by, like, this invisible chain that you can pull in any direction you like. Like, that would be goated, right? Holy shit. Hey, can you pull up the chat? I'm just fucking rambling with no idea what's going on.
Yes. I actually need to restart the stream really quick. I'll be. Okay, we're back on.
I call myself the original cocaine crusader. That's the funniest shit ever, bro. Nobody cares about slaves in ancient history. 9% of people were slaves. I call myself the original cocaine crusader. I took the cross and turned it into a sword. But what does cocaine have to do with turning the cross into a sword? I feel like everything you just said in that sentence has already been done, and you're like way too late. Hold on. My grandfather was busy opposing Israel before Israel was a thing. Your grandfather clearly lost because Israel is winning right now. Your grandfather was not goated because history would have been different. Well, we cannot say that we don't care about them, because then you are a bad person. All people are around you are saints all of a sudden. Well, that's the thing. You gotta pretend like you got empathy, you know? Like, I personally know how to cry on command, and that's helped me get around a lot of issues. Like, one time a friend of mine said her dog died, and I genuinely don't give a shit, but I cried and she let me smash. Nobody should be beholden by sins of the father. Yeah, you're saying that, but everybody is already. Yogo Mauritania made slavery illegal in 2015, so ancient. 2015, yeah, bro. Like, 2015 was a good year. No wonder things started getting bad after 2015. Henry Ford, man, what a guy. Yeah, he was, and I love all of his ideologies and opinions. I think good businessman, built a successful company, gave a lot of people jobs. He did. He really made America what America is today. You know what I'm saying? Until his son took over. His son was a shithead. I don't know what it is with really great men. They just produce really shit sons. You gotta have empathy to do that. Dude, no. You only have to know what empathy is to abuse it. And that's it. Like, you don't have to have it. Like, you know, there's a difference between manipulating the markets and knowing the markets and working for it. Like, the richest people in the world, they don't work for the market. They just manipulate it.
It's fucking close. It's sorry. Yeah. God fucking damn it. I'm getting a fucking aneurysm.
You think Trump has ever worked in his life? No. Bro just manipulates the markets and it pays off. And that's what we got to do with empathy. The real gold is in the empathy market. And I mean, that's one thing that like Trump looks like he's touching on, but he hasn't gotten there yet. So these old men need to go. We need to take over, and we need to be better at, like, we need to create our own game, and we need to be better at it than them. Like, we need, like, the only way for our generation is to can win over the previous generations is if we make a game that they cannot buy over in, like, they cannot buy themselves into, right? So a whole new system that you cannot buy yourself into, you have to, like, use an entirely new type of currency that is not cash or, like, any sort of, like, money, right? So I'm thinking of creating, like, a empathy market, because these old men have no empathy or understanding of it. So if we create like a whole sort of like a new global system that runs off of empathy, and you know, we're like fucking goated with the sauce and we understand how empathy works while not having it, right? So we'll be rich in it while other people put effort into empathy to gain, you know, anything, and we're just manipulating it. Nobody gives a wait, hold on. Build a successful company. What is this? Stream elements. Agents work 12. What does Agents work 12 mean, bro? Nobody gives a fuck about dogs, lol. Who gives a shit? Guess I'm nobody then, bro. Like everybody gives. See, that's the thing. Like dogs is a good example of what I was talking about like what empathy is as a currency, right? Everybody gives so much empathetical shit to dogs, like what dogs are. So much so that if you just keep drawing like cute dogs and putting it on anything, I'm talking on your car, on your fucking bag, on your shirt, people are gonna pay for it, you know? And that's empathy fucking market right there, right? You're just making shit ton of money because you understand how to tug and pull at this currency called empathy. You can have empathy and be a bad person. It's just the ability to put yourself in other person's shoe or something. I don't know. I can't see that little bit of. All right. I mean, it's not just that, right? You have to put yourself in that person's shoes, but also be able to see 2 steps ahead of like how they're gonna feel if this and that, right? So it's sort of like you have to predict the empathy market, right? So you can like, you know, and whoever's like better at predicting the empathy market to like an extent, they would be like able to, you know, really manipulate the market and get hella fucking dough. But that's what I'm saying, right? Like, okay. It's an idiotic yap. Idiotic audio, but good yap. Dude, I'm not even done with this yap, bro. I'm just like, I'm peaking still. I'm still peaking, bro. So like, do you think I have empathy or not? No, you don't. You don't. You understand empathy and you like, you know, do this whole like manipulation of empathy thing. You don't have empathy, but I think empathy really interests you. And so you like to emulate it. And in the process of its emulation, you also start feeling things that are not exactly what a person with empathy would feel, but those feelings create these experiences that you enjoy, I would say. But, you know, that's like goated, though. You're welcome, dude. It's all part of the yap. It's all part of the yap, and I'm still peaking. But people will profit anything. By that route, let's just do nothing at all. But people will profit anything. But hold on. Can you restructure that sentence? Because I feel like I really want to answer. So, like, restructure that sentence, and I will read it, and then I'll give you an answer. Because I feel like I have an idea of where you're trying to go with it, and I feel like that's a direction I would like to like add on to. There's cognitive empathy and there's emotional empathy. Manipulation of empathy is insanely powerful and also a great burden. It is a great burden, right? But that's the whole point, right? You can't just be goated with the sauce and not be drippy. So, you know, you gotta stay drippy. You said people profit from empathy, like the dog's example. Yeah, absolutely. But people will profit anything. People, no, that's the thing. Like if I drew like a poop, right? Like if I drew shit on like a t-shirt, like people wouldn't buy it. Or like let's say, but if I put like googly eyes on that poop and made it like a cat's eye, but is googly, like people would buy it because it's like a cute shit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally cute shit. You like that one? Manipulation of okay, and also great bird. Okay, I already went over that, dude. I'm not. Dude, listen. You guys are not understanding like the sauce I'm dripping right now, bro. So the thing about empathy is, right, like, you have to really. The problem with empathy is that, like the burden you spoke of, right? The problem with the burden is like you have to be able to carry it, right? And so how can you be heartful and heartless at the same time? Right? So that's the most difficult part. But once you figure out how to be heartful and heartless, okay, the strength that it takes to just continuously be like that, then you know, the market manipulation will just come to you naturally. But if you can't understand like how to do that, then the easiest way I can put it for you is like be heartful in the moment, but keep your intention, keep your selfish intentions that is not that keep your selfish intentions and goals in mind for the next second, right? So now I'm sad to hear that your dog died, but I'm only sad because I want you to see me sad and then feel like you're relating to me so that I can like I can like drop your defenses and open you up to a whole different conversation that has everything to do about me but not you, right? But then the whole time I'm gonna hide behind making it sound like it's still kind of about you, but I'm just getting everything I want out of it. So that's the only way like I could see a person who's like not super goated with it be able to handle and like do the whole empathy market manipulation thing. But you know, for me, like I totally understand how to be heartful and heartless at the same time. So I just continuously practice that so that I don't lose it. And sometimes I even look into the mirror and I try to be heartful for myself and heartless for myself at the same time. So not only am I manipulating like other people's fucking market, I'm also manipulating my own market at the same time. And so I'm profiting off of myself. And so with that, I will just leave it there, you know. That's why I'm so goated with the sauce and drippy all the time. Like you know, Yogo knows me in real life, bro. I'm like, I literally dress homeless. I'm cringe as shit. But like, if you find me in any room, like I'll just be like, fucking. I would be like with a bunch of dope ass people, you know. That's because like, I just know how to be me. And you know, it didn't come naturally. I had to discover it. But once I discovered it, I continuously practice it. I'm just goated with the sauce like that. You said people profit from empathy, like the dogs okay. Repressed is the word. Repressed. How is repressed the word though? Because if this explains what I'm saying, then I will add that to my verbiage, vocabulary, as a grammar teacher would say. So you mean like repressing the emotion? No, that's the thing. You cannot repress the emotion. You gotta it's very like, okay, so it's like having multiple personalities, you know, but then never losing sense of who you really are. So, you know, that's a whole other problem, because how can you have multiple personalities and not lose the sense of who you really are? It would be fun to test to see who can control the room better, me or you. Dude, that actually does sound fun. That does sound fun. I think I would win though. I don't think you could. Maybe nah, I would win because I'm just goofy like that, bro. You're not goofy enough. You can hold a person's attention for longer than me, probably, but I'm more effective in an area. But you know, that's what makes us unique and strong in our own ways, right? Like I would like to have what you have. You know, I'm lacking what you have, you know? And like I think you would definitely benefit from some of the things I have. Self-delusion is a great skill. Glad you're picking on it. Dude, always, always. The difference between controlling and reading the room and being loud. Are you asking me or are you telling me? Oh, you're asking? Okay. Difference between controlling and reading the room and being loud is that how many telling Yogo? I do not have more aura than you. I think this is what you're misunderstanding. I don't have aura, dude. I'm invisible, but also very visible. Like people cannot estimate me. I am unestimatable, but I'm always there. So they're always trying to estimate me, but they can't. So that's how I hold the room. Bro, like literally, like the first time I met you, bro, you were like you were s- you had me sat down and like fucking telling me on how to get bitches in Japan for like 2 hours straight, and I didn't even ask you. If you don't need to say to others they don't have more aura than you, they literally have more aura. Well, that's the thing. Like, it's not. That's what I'm telling you. No, no, you have to know who yoga is, though. True, they can't for you. I exceed them. But you have to understand, okay? So, Yogo is like saying this only now because I'm invisible. Dude, there is so many good things about being invisible. Like, okay, like this is what I hate. People who don't understand the strength of what they have. Like being invisible is so good because you can be and not be, and you can befriend people without them even knowing, you know? And then one day like you just jump into a casual conversations and you can like talk to them in a way like as though they've known you for a very long time. And so like I've seen invisible people who use their like invisibility in like social like social situations so well, and it just blew my mind. It's fine but not all the time. Well, that's what I mean, like figure out who you are and just like master that. Like if you master who you are, invisibility is only really beneficial if you're somewhat attractive, in my opinion. Dude, listen. I do. Like, you don't understand, okay? Attractiveness is only subjective. And so, like, you can delusion anyone into thinking you're attractive. Like, I mean, that's what I do, you know? Like, I'm not, like, super attractive. I'm alright. But, like, I delusion women that are prettier than me to think like I'm a better option for them, and like that's how I always get women like that are like way out of my league. I mean, you've met. You're an idiot. A deformed torta will not be attractive to 99% of men. Yeah, well, I'm not looking for men, bro. I mean, you've literally seen the women I pull, bro. Like, come on. I mean, to be fair, I do go for like thicker women. Oh my god, bro. Don't get me started about yo, yeah. One time I hadn't seen Yogo in like fucking 6 months or some shit. And then I randomly saw him at a Don Quixote. And I was with my girl and he was like, "Oh, you guys are dating?" And I was like, "Yeah." And I could see like the thoughts in Yogo's eyes. He started seeing me completely differently because I had my dumbass smile on my face too with this hottie next to me. You know, my fucking retarded smile. That's like, you know what I mean? You know the smile I'm talking about, right? Yeah. Yeah. You can literally see the video being ugly, my experience, and the aftermath. You can literally see the video being ugly, my experience. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, um, again, like, dude, everything is subjective. When it comes to social interactions, it's all subjective. This is why I don't fall for all of this, like, oh, like, looks maxing bullshit, because, you don't understand the subjectivity of social interactions. Once you're face to face with someone, you know, you have the chance to just dominate in ways that have never been imagined before because it's subjective. False. Lacking humor and being stoic all the time is not fun to be around. Of course not. Of course not. That's why dude. When have I ever, dude? I don't think I've ever been. I don't know. Actually, I'd rather save my personality by rejecting the osmosis of boring. I mean, that's what you thought I was at first, though. You thought I'm like some boring dude who's like trying really hard, though. But like, dude, that's what our other friends were thinking too. Like, I had this coworker guy. He's Spanish. He's white Spanish. He's like this super hot guy. Like, the way he pulls women is he looks at him and he nods at him, and then he looks away, and then the women just walk up to him and ask him how he's doing. But a smart idiot type shit, though, type shit. So, like, if I were to do what that guy does, I would like be fucking thrown out of bars, That's right. That's right. Listen, I'm an idiot, but I understand that, like, as bad as that is, that's also my strength. So I've perfected my own type of idiocracy. I don't know. Idiocracy. Yeah, I've perfected my own type of idiocracy, and like I just play with that. Idiocity? Okay. Thank you for the correction. I have a American educated person next to me, and also I'm supposed to be like really good at English. I'm supposed to be, though. I try to be. I'm learning like a lot of English words every day. I mean, besides like academic words, I really enjoy learning English. Just American then? Yeah. I mean, dude, I can't blame him. I think the reason why American education system has been tanked is on purpose to create dumb people so they can control them better. What's good? Bro, you've just entered the most peak conversations, bro. I mean, I was introducing the chat to an entirely new currency system that the old generation cannot tap into with their money, and I was introducing the empathy as a currency, and the only way when it comes to like profiting, right? Idiocy, not idiocy, idiocy, idiot icy, idiot icy, idiot. Can you like Google that for a sec? I think he's pulling out a leg, bro. Idiocy, dude. Idiot.
Idiocy. It's not certain derogatory for idiocy.
If I had a lot of money, I'd give it all away. Yeah, that's why you don't have a lot of money. Idiotness. Yeah. That's way better. So that's the thing, right? Like, okay, like one of the reasons why our generation cannot tap into the higher classes anymore is because they've created the game and they're safeguarding it, and they're not putting in effort to make money. They're only manipulating the market because they understand the game very well to make money, right? You made it? Dude, you're very far from making it. I'm sorry to tell you this. If you had made it, then I wouldn't have all these problems, bro. You just like pay for everything. But you clearly haven't. Yeah. I mean, dude, this is literally why I started the whole cafe thing. Dude, I'm telling you, we've been talking about this for like a year and a half now. No, a year. Maybe a year. Is it exactly a year, actually? Right, we've been talking about it for a year, and, we just had to get to it. I would never pay for you anyways, though. Nah, you would. Nah, you would. Nah, you would. No, no. But that's the thing, though. Like, that's the reason why. Okay. You guys have to understand the reason why this is so funny is because Yogo is the type of guy who would never pay for anyone, but then he would pay for me though. He would pay for me though. Like he wouldn't want to pay for me, but then he'd just end up paying anyways. But like he wouldn't even realize it. You know what I'm saying? Like he would do it. He would say, "I'd never do it again." You're generous with the drinks? Yeah, you are. You are. No, on God he is. On God he is. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like you have to keep him entertained though. Like if he buys you a drink and you just stand there and do nothing all night, he's gonna shit on you like really hard. But then like if he buys you a drink and then you hit on like two like goth chicks that are out of your league, he's gonna be laughing his ass off. No, yeah. I mean, that's why you'll get the drinks because you're so entertained. It's kind of like I don't like to put it that way because it really puts our friendship into question. But like I think like you have to understand I lost my grammar correcting license just now. I'm not even English. Idiocy is correct, but from now on I'm not going to correct anyone unless I Google it. It's okay, dude. Look, it's all about confidence first of all, and then past confidence, you have you have self-doubt, but keeping it private. And then when you find out it's wrong, you correct it like a real man. So what you did here was perfect. I think if you keep this mentality in your personal life as well, people will respect you and love you, and would want to keep you around. So, anyways, back to keeping empathy as a currency, right? So the problem with empathy is that you cannot buy it with money. So the more you give money for empathy, the more wasteful it becomes, because the more like, okay, if I have to give you $5 for you to be my friend, even if you do act like a friend, I would still feel like it's fake, or I would feel like obligated. I need to pay you, right? And so that's why empathy as a currency would work really well, because then these older generations, right, their whole lives they lived with like being able to pay people out. Is idiotness correct? I mean, it is. Idiotness is idiotness to any fucking noun. Idiot is a noun, right? Just made it. No. Idiotness is a real thing. Can I, Mercy? Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is a rare informal noun derived from idiot, referring to a state of being stupid. So yes, it is a thing. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about English. You can just make up words, and if the receiving person understands it, then it's totally okay, and it just becomes informal English. You speak premium English? That's great, bro. That's good. What's the subscription rate on that, bro? It's okay. Well, clearly you're not American, and it shows.
Stupid fucking piece of shit.
So yeah, so these older, like these people who are like super hyper focused, like that's what I mean. I mean, take Yogo for an example, right? Yogo understands this currency of empathy really well, and he uses it in his daily life really well. But he's not making money out of it, which is why he started like he stopped hanging out with his old friends anymore, and he just like hyper fixated on making money, right? And you know, it worked out, but there's a lot of people who like don't make it, like Yogo. I mean, because they're not goated with the sauce when it comes to Yogo. So what I'm trying to say out here is that we are not goated like Yogo is, but instead, if we all work together to turn empathy into a new currency system, then we will succeed because it's a game we know. Like, imagine if you want to buy groceries, you have to rizz up. You have to rizz up the cashier. If the cashier is rizzed up enough, you get to go home with a full bag of groceries. I think that would be a crazy system. Like, you could use cash in that in that scenario, but you know, you just have to like work with inflation. You know what I mean? But like, I've been walking with a joint, hit some cops accidentally, and nothing. See, you get it. See what I'm telling you? That's exactly right, dude. That's exactly right. I mean, me too, bro. I'm invisible to women. They don't even realize they're sleeping with me till they're like done. They're like, "Oh my god, I can't." I've had so many women tell me, "Oh, Rudy, I never ever thought I would like you," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know." That's the whole point. You don't realize it till it's too late. See, you and I are using. We need to go to do an esoteric conversation, record it, and scribe it, clean it through AI, and give people the truth. Why would we clean it through AI? Should have chat involved. Sometimes the best thing you can do in conversation with oblivious who think they are right, you can always stop trying to prove them wrong, even if you're right, and let them be wrong until the facts will hit them like a train. I get it. I get what you mean. Yeah, but I'm a shithead. Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't do that though, cause like it's just something in me that it itches. I gotta just like keep pushing people's buttons, bro. Women like me, but what is it? Can you go to the chat? Women like me, but don't want to admit it. That's the issue. Just cause I'm an Asperger, it's so that.
That's crazy.
I mean, does that matter, dude? It's not about them saying it. It's about you knowing that they know that you know that they know. And that's it. Like, why are you trying to... It's, you know, forget about all that bullshit. Wish I had want to swap. Yeah, I would in a heartbeat. Okay, they retreat They retreat last second. Yo, güle güle arkadaş. My boy, I've set up. I got my technician here working on the chat. I'm trying to like put the whole chat, like, cause I have different streams running, right, on different platforms, and I want everyone involved in the conversations, right? So I got this fucking chat running, and he's trying to set up this, and also the idea you gave about like breaking news or oil prices thing. He's also setting that up. I like wit. My favorite personality trait. Yeah, I like wit too, but I think like I don't naturally have wit. So like I have to try hard, and sometimes trying too hard has caused a lot of social like awkwardness for me. But then one day I realized instead of feeling down because I caused social awkwardness, I will feel I will, figure out how to. I will get used to it, and so now I'm like I've mastered social awkwardness. I make everybody awkward, and I then now everybody's on my level. If everybody's awkward like I am, then everybody's like on the same level. You know what I'm saying? Dude, of course. I literally faked it till I made it, and it's the greatest fucking life story ever. I'm the awkwardness itself. You just walk around awkward. That's fucking lit, dude. No, bro. No, bro. No, bro. That's actually lit. That's actually fire, dude. You should learn how to like how to absolutely use that. Do you use that? Do you use your awkwardness, bro? Like you should never think you've mastered it, okay? You should always understand that there is no peak. The peak is infinity, and you should always be peaking with it. Is reality distortion innate or something that's gained with knowledge? Um, I don't think it's innate or comes with knowledge. I think it comes to the people that deserve it.
He's just
It limits you. Well, there you go, bro. That's what I'm saying. There is no limit. It's unlimited. You gotta always continue peaking, right? So wherever you think it limits you, that's because you're thinking and seeing it wrong, and you should figure out how you can break those limits, dude. There is no glass ceilings, bro. The only glass ceilings are the ones you hold yourself underneath of. Yeah, on paper. I feel like what I'm sensing is that you're afraid of experiencing, like actually, like you're giving too much you're giving too much care to what others are thinking, and you're too afraid of ruining relationships. And that's why you're not really like testing things out for yourself. Have you tried telling the depressed guy be happy? All the time, dude. When I see a sad guy, I just tell him, don't be sad. Like, what's this pussy shit, bro? What is your technician doing? Maybe I can help. Oh, he's what are you doing now, Jeff?
trying to get the oil prices on.
He's trying to get the oil prices on. Let's go. Well, I think first and foremost, the most important thing before you go on this journey of breaking your own glass ceilings to infinity is that you have to be happy with yourself. No matter your failure or your successes, you have to be happy with yourself. Are you happy with yourself? War on Iran, still think it's a bad move? Yes, it's a bad move. It's a very bad move because it really weakened everybody except China and Russia. Tel Aviv took a lot of hit. I just saw an Al Jazeera headline saying ceasefire, but my technician's working, so we're gonna dig into the news later. But I also checked like my own like Iranian news channels. There was no talk of ceasefire, but the point is, There's a lot of reports coming out of Tel Aviv now. I mean, leaking out of Tel Aviv. Ruzin doesn't understand. He lacks the ability to realize how innate personality and how hard it is to change for some people. He was able to reality distort, so he expects anyone can. I'm much more black-pilled than him on this topic. Dude, then this is fucking amazing that you're bringing this up, because then you and I have to have a real conversation. Because I believe if I have been able to do it, any motherfucker can. I don't see myself as anything special. I see myself as the most regular person. Why can he not prepare his own API with HTML fetch? Can you prepare your own HTML fetch?
No, I don't even know. I thought I tried doing that, but I was getting like a CORS error.
No, it's not. It's not weaken Russia and China in the sense of ringing Trump. Well, you know, America's gonna lose a lot of. America's already lost a lot of trust with its allies. So nobody's gonna make deals with fucking America anymore, because both times that they attacked Iran, it was mid negotiations. Right, so everybody's gonna be afraid of going to the negotiation table with America now, and on top of that, all these Arab countries are pulling out investments. Europe is completely going to fucking shit right now. So even if they survive this fucking hell of a fucking war, they're absolutely gonna ignore America entirely. And America's own fucking reserves and own fucking there's a lot of spending that's going to shit. And also you know, once this war is over, there's going to be absolute riots and protests in America against whoever that's running the country. Also, again, like, Israel's like fucking going back into like losing 50 years of progress right now, because they're getting hella bummed. You have to understand, like, Tel Aviv is, I mean, sorry, Israel is as big as like fucking Tehran. And you know, it's a lot easier for Iran. It's a lot easier and cheaper for Iran to absolutely turn Israel into Gaza than it is for American Israel to turn Iran into Gaza, you know. No, that's not true. Only UK and Spain that rejected it. Even Qatar have kicked out Hamas members of their countries. Well, what does that have to do with anything? America is still losing a lot. America's losing, like, the biggest thing America's losing right now is the trust of its own people. Once a country loses the trust of its own people to this degree, like, I was scrolling through Instagram, and fucking normie brainwashed people are realizing that America has a net export of oil, and still, because of Middle East, where the oil mostly goes to the fucking East, not even America, oil prices are increasing, which doesn't make sense. America could go to war and keep its own oil prices the cheapest in the world, but they don't do that. The land of the best pork in the world supporting Iran. The land of the best pork in the world supporting Iran. Dude, Japan is Japan supporting Iran? What are you talking about? Am I no, USA have massive allies. It's losing the trust of people because of the Jew hate. What Jew hate, bro? What Jew hate? I think people are people are not hating Jews. People are hating the Epstein class now. Like, before, it was easy to point and say Jew, Jew, Jew. But now, after the Epstein files specifically as well, people are pointing and being like, rich people, Epstein file people, Epstein file people.
Oh my god.
Oh shit, I didn't know that about Epstein file. What the fuck is that?
Fucking destroyed.
Is that the chat? No, that's not the chat. I didn't know Spain's pork was that goated. Oh, are you talking about the thin slices of the pork they do? Yeah, that's fucking goated, dude. Was that prosciutto or something? I don't know, bro. Look at Candace Tucker, Nick Fuentes. Hold on. I got you. Fucking Schizo, Dead, and a Fed. I think Nick Fuentes is a Fed, but like for an entirely opposition group in America that hasn't surfaced yet. I think that's a conversation people are not ready for. Well, the chat is paused, dude. Hamon is delicious, but it's not just the hamon. The animal itself is a different breed, and they just eat acorns all year. Dude, that's fire, dude. I mean, technically, a pork that doesn't eat its own shit should be halal, dude. All saying the same thing. Oh, wait, you tried hamon? Yeah, I've tried hamon before, bro. Like, it's pretty popular in Japan, but hella expensive.
What's hamon? Is that hormone?
No, hamon is like a dry aged ham.
Oh,
I believe it's dry aged, if I'm not mistaken.
interesting.
But they just eat it raw. I don't think it's even cooked,
Are we talking
dude.
about hormone?
No, jamon, like Jamon is Spanish. No, I'm talking about the fucking Spanish word, bro. 호르몬? 違うよ. hamon.
What?
Oh, offal? Okay. Yeah, I guess so. Entrails? No.
Dude, I don't fucking speak Spanish. I fucking speak Japanese.
Bro, you're Mexican. Like, you're half Mexican, bro. How do you not speak Spanish? You're supposed to be, like, dancing with some tortas, bro. Yeah, it's just salted, and the Japanese one is the worst quality. What? Damn, I thought it was, like, really good, though. That's insane. Search jamon iberico. Insane.
God fucking damn it, dude. This is so fucking dumb.
Oh yeah, and another upgrade I've had is my streaming chair, bro. I got this big ass fucking soft ass fucking ass chair, bro. It's so good. Now 16-hour streams are gonna be litty like a titty, bro.
That shit. This looks really good. It looks like fucking delicious. Delicious meat. This is awful. I fucking hate using other people's computers.
So I eat pig? Yeah, I do. It's good meat.
What the fuck, we're just gonna take this one. Not that one. We're just gonna take this one. Keep that. That works. Honestly, fuck the oil prices for now. We'll get it with
You stopped eating. Then what do you eat? Probably cockroaches, you fucking chink. Wait, is that bad?
Yes.
I retract that last part. Beef. Beef is good. Beef has got a lot of healthy fat. Do you just eat? What about your carbs? What do you do for your carbs? Straight American grown grass. So you import your beef?
I'm sick of wearing this shit. I'm sick of working this.
It makes you feel weird.
What?
The headphone makes you feel weird.
Yes.
My boy.
Fuck is this shit?
Oh damn. What is that? Yeah. Where'd that come from?
No, I don't care.
Don't know, don't care. Uncle Sam breathing down my neck. Pork is nice too. Pig here is not pure fat like Americans or American pigs. Yeah, I hate American cops too. That's crazy. So you're not eating pig for esoteric reasons? That's insane. I just eat pig because it's cheap. And good. Dino says he wrote a simple fetcher for price.
Okay, use it, please. Send it over.
Send it over. Send it over. Wait, are you following me on Discord, on the Discord server? Have you joined the Discord server?
Tell him to put it into a single Python script with the.
I mean, you can tell him yourself.
I want it in a single Python script, so I'm gonna send you over the news board script. Yeah. Send this over. Let's just close. Yeah, just serve. Yeah, send this in the Discord. Yeah, I want him to add the oil price to that. Or I'll just take whatever he got. Whatever he's got. Separate things.
Alright, I'm just gonna put it in the chat. Boom. That's the Discord. Wait, why does it have an at in the beginning?
Because you put that.
Oh, my bad. Just delete that. LOL. I'm gonna go back to Discord. Go to resources. No, let's go to off topic, dude. Alright, I want to put it in off topic. What is this? Just server information?
You don't have to say anything. It's on the top.
Insane. Alright, let me pull up the chat, see how they doing.
I'm so tired.
How many more subs till until 50? Actually, let me check. 6? Nah, let me check. Let me check. 42. I need 8 more. I already got the affiliate, actually. Was it affiliate? What was it that I was trying to get? Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, no. See, it fucking crashes. I gotta open it up. You have earned new emotes. How can I show you guys my dashboard? Here, I got the path to affiliate. Path to finder, I need 75 viewers. That's crazy, dude. This one was 25. Insane, isn't it? Would I want the IRGC in power? I don't care who's running the country at this point, bro. I just want fucking corruption out. Dude, it's so corrupt. Well, the problem with IRGC is that they're a bit extreme in the way they treat. No, I wouldn't want the IRGC in power, actually. I wouldn't want the IRGC in power. I would like a form of the IRGC in power. Like, the problem with IRGC is that, you know, they're kind of slowing our cultural growth, I would say. Like, you cannot be a singer, a rapper in Iran. Like, you can be, but everything is underground. Like, if you want to have like, oh, he sent it. Here's a simple fetcher script. If you wanted to keep updating, you can place it in a loop with timer function to determine how often you want it to fetch.
Oh, nice. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for that. That's nice and simple. Yeah. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Go ahead and read your chat.
I am. I was
Never
actually gonna
gone
pull
here.
the chat up on my fucking.
Yeah.
Dude, I should. Can I have like a second screen just for my like a tablet or something just for chat, just for myself?
Good.
So isn't it right to get rid of him? No, it's not right to get rid of him because the option to getting rid of him is secularization of the government, and I think secularization of the government would lead to a whole bunch of new problems that it's not for us to deal with. I learned they cause trouble all over the world funding terror. That's a propaganda. They don't actually fund terrorists. They fund freedom fighters. So a misconception is that Hamas and Hezbollah are terrorist groups. No, groups like Hamas and Hezbollah are freedom fighters. The terrorist, I would say, is ISIS. But one thing that came out about ISIS is that turns out they are like CIA-run groups. Actually, they're CIA fund. They're American fund. That's why Syria right now, the president of Syria is a former ISIS leader. The moment you attack civilians, you're a terrorist. Okay, then with that mindset, then wouldn't you say the IDF is terrorist and Americans are terrorists too?
100%.
Yeah, so if you want to like use the label of terrorist, then we would have to yeah, okay. Well, okay. If you want to like, you know, cast your umbrella so wide, then honestly not having the word terrorist is just easier. Because then everybody will be a terrorist. Except civilians. Every government in the world is a terrorist.
How?
Because how? because every major government right now, in one way or another, is funding terrorism.
Even Japan.
Yeah.
But you're not a terrorist for funding terrorism. You're a terrorist for acting.
Okay, like Turkey.
You're a terrorist for
Turkey is
terrorism.
right now selling weapons to who? Israel and America.
So they're not terrorists.
No, they're
They're funding terrorists. They're not terrorists.
So funding terrorists doesn't make you a terrorist?
You're not the one who's terrorizing. It's like saying I fucking
Okay,
put a
if
gun
I
on the
helped
street.
you kill somebody, wouldn't I also get in trouble?
Depends on how you helped them.
Alright, I give you a
You
knife.
have
You
intent
want to
on it.
kill your brother, and I give you a knife and I'm like, fucking kill him. Do it.
Yeah, then you're totally part of that.
Okay, we're done then.
Yeah, but I don't know.
Like, you're telling me Turkey doesn't know what Israel and America are gonna use the guns for? Or weapons?
I think it's about intent.
It's about intent.
It's not about what ends up happening. It's about what their intentions are.
Whose intentions? The sellers or the user?
Both. I mean.
Well, if that was the case, then drug dealers wouldn't go to jail.
No, that's not the case. That wouldn't be the case. Drug dealers go to jail because they're dealing drugs, not because they're terrorizing.
I mean, that is a form of terror too, no? You're terrorizing a whole place by fucking putting drugs in there.
No.
No?
That's not terrorism.
That's not terrorism? What
That's
is that?
Far from terrorism.
That's narco-terrorism, isn't it?
No. That's just.
I guess what I'm trying to do right now is really open this definition of terrorism, see where it ends and where it starts for you guys. Isn't it really hot in here?
No.
Damn, I guess I'm just that hot, huh? If you target civilians, you're a terrorist. Pretty simple red line. If you're a freedom fighter, you need to attack to the force that you want to be freed from. Okay, well, okay, that's great. So, wouldn't you say Hamas and Hezbollah are doing that? Like Hamas wouldn't attack Palestinians, you know? Or wouldn't attack, like Hezbollah wouldn't attack, like, Lebanese, was it? They're in Lebanon, right? Lebanese people, right? Like, was Gaddafi a terrorist? Well, then why was he killed, you know? Was Saddam, I mean, Saddam was a terrorist. Well, okay, anyways, back to the question of, like, you learn that they're funding terror. They're not funding terror, dude. We also have to understand, like why did Hezbollah, do you understand why? Okay, first of all, do you understand who they're funding? They're funding Hamas and Hezbollah. Against anyone? No, they are firing rockets randomly into Israel, not against army, against anyone. No, that's actually very wrong. Iran's attacks are very targeted. You just don't hear about the targets because Israel refuses to report on anything that goes on in the country. In fact, like, you know, the Israelis are attacking anything right now. They don't have really any, like, most of their targets are not even real targets. Who are terrorists? Like, in this case? Dude, in this case, it's like, you know, the IRGC is a terrorist. The IDF is a terrorist. The American military is a terrorist. It's just a bunch of war between few terrorist factions, dude. Like, I wouldn't call Hamas and Hezbollah terrorists.
Why? Wouldn't you call Hamas terrorists?
Because they are freedom fighters. and they do their best.
Yeah, so is the U.S.
No, U.S. is not freedom fighters.
Well, that's the marketing we use.
Okay, well, marketing is different from reality, isn't it?
The
Yeah, I
reality for
mean,
a lot of
in the
soldiers fighting
past-
that war.
In the past, like, look at the past 3 years, right? All these people that were captured by Hamas, that were handed over to Israel for a ceasefire, they were like, they were just all these hostages. They were in great health, right? Hamas was just, they're labeled terrorists because they had hostages, but nobody talks about all the hostages from, and they were handed out like healthy and fine. No, not they oppressed their own people. Okay, well, all right. Before I go on telling you what I know, can you tell me what you know about? First of all, tell me what you know about what's being bombed in Iran and what's being bombed in Israel. I'm just gonna ask you a series of questions to understand, like, what you know, to then add my own information. I don't want to just like say anything and then it's like it's not really answering your questions, you know. Freedom fighters wouldn't build massive tunnels under schools and hospitals. Okay, so you think that it's unfair that they build massive tunnels under schools and hospitals? Because Israel has done the same thing. There's so many videos of like both on the ground and satellite images of Hamas putting, like, using schools and hospitals as a base of. What was the question? Well, the question was, do you know what targets have been hit by Israel and America in Iran, and vice versa? What targets has IRGC hit in Israel or like around the Middle East? Oh, hell yeah!
I'm making it simpler than that, though.
I mean, I like that though.
I know, it's hard to. It's gonna be hard to see. I don't know.
Hell yeah, dude, that's fire. Wait, are you answering or what? Funky Town Baba. By the way, I love that name. Funky Town Baba. Baba is one of my favorite names, especially because I love Forrest Gump. And Forrest's best friend was Baba. Baba Gump Shrimp, was it?
Oh yeah.
The Baba Gump. What's your name? I'm Baba. I know everything about shrimping. Fucking, he just started listing all the different types of shrimps for 4 days. That was my favorite scene. Iran attacked 11 countries. Israel and America blow up their launchers. Ooh, wait, are you new to the stream? Funky Town Baba. If you're new to the stream, then that's great. I can open up the news and really go through what's been being hit. I mean, it's a long list now. The war's been going on for 12 days. I think today makes the 13th day. Actually, we've already crossed into the next day.
These look.
That is true. Those?
This kind of like goofy as fuck. Like there's a bunch of.
But I
extraneous-
love them, dude. They look like
No,
Need
there's a
for
lot of
Speed shit.
extraneous like counters and a lot of extraneous. Stuff.
I think that's what makes things cool, though.
I don't know.
Al Jazeera.
It looks pretty.
To be fair, the moment Israel attacked without declaration of war, they accept any consequences. You cannot compare actions of states to groups. You're absolutely right, dude. I mean, yeah, but you know, like that's not what's going on with Funky Town, right? For him, it's more. For him, he's trying to compare who's worse and who's in the right. But I mean, you know what Dino is saying is that nobody's in the right here, and that is true. They're both two really shit sides, fucking killing each other, which is good. But what's bad is that civilians are taking a lot of damage in the middle. If they're real men, you know, they fucking meet up outside and just punch each other. But they send other people to fight their wars. Al Jazeera, no, bro. I don't use Al Jazeera. I use Al Jazeera as like a quick look at things, but I have my own sources from that shows. So I have a source that always updates with pictures and videos from people in the country, because contrary to what people know online. Because there's a lot of propaganda, right? One of the biggest propagandas that is being shared online is that there's no internet connection in the country of Iran at the moment. There's a blackout. That is not true. Internet is still very active. No, civilians of Iran do not want this. Actually, the people who really want this, like the comparison of people who want this to people who don't want this, is very unequal. And a lot of the people who thought they want this have come out recently saying they don't want it. Every state, one way or another, allows capital growth and voice in state, even the most tyrant and dictatorship. The moment a group which thinks they don't have enough power targets civilians to gain power, I declare them as terrorists. I honestly don't care if they're right or not, but states are different. Okay, I see. States? Do you mean by United States or what? IRGC control the internet? Yeah, of course IRGC control the internet. But so does every other country. You think America doesn't control its internet? You think in America you can post anything without Pentagon knowing about it? They literally have Oracle running on everything now. They fucking check everything. They said that about Venezuela. They said what about Venezuela? That a lot of people inside the country do not agree with the thing. Yeah, and they were right. Which is why what happened in Venezuela was completely against international law. Everybody knows that. But they can't do shit. The reason why they didn't do what they did to Venezuela to Iran is because Iran is a far bigger country. Like, just geographically as well. Like, getting into America and getting out is very difficult. And they weren't able to find anyone to... Because all of states like Germany, Turkey, Iran... Oh, like, you mean like... Okay, I get you. Well, the thing about Iran is also they couldn't find anyone to bribe. Apparently, they weren't able to get enough people to defect, to betray the leader. But in Venezuela, Maduro was completely bought out. Like, his shit was bought out. Who enforces international law? Unfortunately, nobody. It's supposed to be UN, but what's going on basically with UN is that it's just for show. Like, UN is supposed to have like security what is it called? UN security something, where like international law isn't a thing. No, unfortunately it is not a thing. If it was a thing, then America should have been stopped a long time. If international was a thing, Bibi Netanyahu would have been arrested a long time ago. If international law was a thing, if international law was a thing, the IRGC, like, you know, higher ups wouldn't just have like their money, wouldn't just be sending money like in other countries and like having houses and investments other places. United States are the international law. Well, that doesn't make them international law. That just makes them enforcers of the law, which is why it's so corrupt, right? So if the enforcers of the law start, so okay, so you have to understand what a regime is, okay? So you have to, it is just list of red lines that are decided by states, and moment they are not beneficial, they are meaningless. Currently, many international laws are like decades old and useless. Yeah, absolutely. China and Russia were using international law to keep taking. Same as the UN. All right. We're going off topic though. We're going off topic. We're not talking about like international law. I asked you about. Oh, sorry. I asked you about if you know, like what targets are being hit in Iran and Israel, like, right? And then you said Iran is attacking 11 countries. Iran is not attacking 11 countries. Iran is attacking American bases in 11 countries or whatever. And Iran declared that they will attack whoever that is supporting America and Israel. And by that, they clarified that they will only attack the bases that are being used. So that's what Iran targets. America says they target like whatever missile carriers or whatever, but since 2 days ago, they've been attacking infrastructure that is civilian infrastructure. So like desalination plants, which is like provides water, and also civilian oil. What is it called? Civilian oil. I don't even need this, but I'm just talking to people. Civilian oil reserves. How many drones sent to Kuwait, Dubai Hotel? Well, do you know why they sent them to Dubai Hotel? And do you know, like, if I don't know if you've seen the videos or images, they hit certain rooms. All those were versus American bases. Yeah, exactly. All those rooms they targeted in the Y Hotel were housing American soldiers, like American like something. Like if they wanted to target hotels, they would just like bring the whole fucking building down, but they don't. They just target certain rooms. It's targeted targets, you know? Yo, Inverted Panda, welcome to the stream. Can you believe it? I wasn't streaming for 2 days. It's hard. I know it's hard to believe for you guys probably, but I'm a real person with a real life. And I've been informed about the Dubai friend. As I said, my friend flew there yesterday. Okay. Adnap. No, they don't have the firepower. Who doesn't have the firepower? Iran doesn't have the firepower to target or bring down buildings? Bro, Iran does. Iran has so much power. That's the problem. Iran is fucking, they got so much. They got ready for this war since the last year's war. Last year's ceasefire was only so that both sides could get ready for a war. Like Iranians are like today are a lot more like they're a lot more chill about things that are going on because they've been preparing since last year. Yeah. Bro, don't say shit like that, bro. It's incriminating. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, dude. I mean, have you seen 9/11? It just took jet fuel to bring down a whole fucking building, you know what I'm saying? Or so they say. Less and less drones and rockets sent each day means they don't have any. No, it just mean that doesn't mean that. And who's telling you they're sending less and less drones, bro? Less and less fucking rockets. Who told you that, bro? Where are you bringing your news from? Wait a minute. Wait, do you like what are your sources? How many rockets did they send in the last 24 hours? Well, they don't say exactly, but I mean, you should ask Israel, you know what I'm saying? Israel is not reporting anything. Israel hasn't reported their civilian deaths, or they haven't reported their hit targets, or they haven't shown any pictures or videos, anything. They don't show anything, and they just keep saying it's fine. Trump keeps saying it's fine, but it's not. It's not been fine. If that was true, it's called strategy. They want to make the war last as long as possible. Yeah, right, exactly. Like it's not no like not make it last as long as possible in a like an evil way, at least I hope. But Google it. Dude, Googling such information never like I could Google it, but I don't know what you're hoping me to find. Like how many rock hits has been sent? Nobody's keeping count, bro, because Israel is not sharing the information. They have live feed cameras of Tel Aviv. Bro. I'm so sorry to tell you this. Those are not live feed, bro. they would never show us the live feed, bro. Unfortunately, dude. Like again, I'm not pro IRGC. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to like defend Iran or IRGC or anything. I'm just responding to what you're saying, the information you have. The thing is, right? I mean, it's war. Like both sides are not gonna share anything. Like up to fucking 3-4 days ago, they thought Iran was out of missiles, and then Iran just released a completely new missile that would split into 80 warheads when it got close to the target. So it was like indefensible. And then they thought Iran is out of missiles, and then fucking Iran sent like 5 supersonic missiles. So like nobody knows how many weapons or how ready Iran is, and everything they're saying online or like through news is completely estimated, and they're estimating off of like Iran's technology, but like Iran's technology and production capabilities. But let me tell you this: if they have 5,000 fucking like, if the early state like the early estimates were like 5,000 missiles or something, 3,000 missiles or something, if a country has the means of production for that many missiles, like they make their own missiles, they make their own drones. If a country has a means for production of such things, then they can just continuously produce it. Dude, it's starting to look great. Can you just open the chat and put it here then?
Whoops.
You hear the alarms, you see the rockets, they get intercepted. I mean, did they plan that the top 50 commanders to get killed? The Ayatollah, was it their plan for him to get unalive? That's the thing, dude. That's another fucking huge thing. There might that like Ayatollah getting murked on the first day might have been their plan, like might have been part of their plan, because he's 86 years old. Okay, you have to understand, he's senile. Okay, bro was on his deathbed, you understand? And then like his death by the enemy was used to motivate the next generation of leaders that were gonna take over this war. And so like that's one analysis that's been floating around, and I find to be very like very logical, because like dude, the dude had a bunch of fucking, he had like cancer, he had like prostate cancer. Dude, imagine you're 86 with prostate cancer, bro. There's no way you're gonna lead a fucking war. And so instead, you fucking allow yourself to get killed, and then your son follows you up with nothing but rage of vengeance. Bro, I think that was planned. And you have to understand, the IRGC leaders are all getting really old. Like, them dying is just like symbolic motivation for the new IRGC generation to take control, which are like a lot more fucking savage, dude. And that really is worrying for me, because as an Iranian, like they represent a stronger form of oppression in my country, plus an extreme ideology that might pull the whole world into this war. Because for America, they were hoping that they were just hoping that fucking, you know, these motherfuckers would just like get hit, get scared, and fucking fuck off, you know. But boy, oh boy, did that not fucking happen. Holy shit. Cardboard cutout. How about all the commanders? Missiles with nice range are not like produce them and put them into storage to be fired. You need to keep maintaining them to be ready. It is costly, requires good R&D and infrastructure. Numbers like 5 million are not realistic to me. Attack missile. That's the thing. They don't know where the missile factory is, or else they would have hit it already. Like, that's the question. Why are they not hitting the missile factories? They don't know where it is. These motherfuckers have that shit hidden in like some random mountain somewhere. It's crazy. Alright, let's get into the nitty gritty, bro. Alright. Welcome, boys. We're about to go through the fucking news. I have a few Iranian Telegram channels that, you know, both shows. I mean, I'm gonna be really careful because sometimes there's some graphic stuff. I've shared them on my Discord. You can also find these Telegram channels. This is the one, right? So this is what it looks like inside Iran, the attacks from America. And you said they target تصاویر پم‌های دریافتی از حدود ساعت 2 3 پایگاه نظامی اطراف شهر قلعه. So this is پایگاه نظامی. These are military bases. So these are like military bases getting hit. I mean, dude, I'm really afraid. Okay, so this is Tehran. This is crazy because earlier, like a few days ago in the streams, I was literally showing pictures of Tehran, and like these were the buildings. And so ویدیوهای دریافتی با شرح سمت پاسداران دولت قلهک چهارشنبه 20 اسفند. So this is from Wednesday. So right now it's Tuesday for me. So this is about 1 p.m. on Wednesday. And these are not, they're not hitting like military targets anymore. They're just hitting random fucking civilian targets at this point. They're looking for targets. You see? Like, this is the building that got hit. This is a condominium, bro. Cardboard cut out of his son. How about all the commanders? So if the son dies, that means USAs are winning? No, that's the problem. The IRGC is never ending, bro. It's an ideology. The only way you can get rid of IRGC as it is now is if you kill every single IRGC member in the country. And there's nobody knows how many there are, dude. There's way too many of them. A condom in you? What? What is this? Sorry, I don't know what happens to me right now. Bro, are you like drinking? What's going on, bro? Stop drinking, bro. It's bad for your brain cells. I'm just kidding. You should drink more.
He wants to gum you up.
He wants to gum me up, bro. Condominium. Ah, a condominium in me, bro. Wow. It sounds like World War II Japan. Not gonna hide. Yeah, it does. No, it literally is World War II Japan. So, I was listening to, I don't know if it was Tucker Carlson or like some other fucking YouTuber, and they were like breaking it down, like and like, you know, it was like the conversation was about something else, but the comparisons they were making was really nice, interesting to me. Like one of the comparisons they were making about the whole situation was that, oh, like, you know, America bombed Germany and Japan into submission and then rebuilt them as a way of like making friends, and they thought they can do this with like Iran, but it's not going that way.
Because we totally fucked Germany. I mean,
Yeah,
they're hella scared now. Like,
yeah, they're literally, dude, like Germany is now.
They're like a Japan, to be honest with you. Like hella rule following.
So they just bombed a civilian airport. This is a civilian airport, not bombed, but like, you know.
Who did?
America, dude. I gotta stop doing that, dude. One time I almost. So you see, like, they found this unexploded bomb. Syria? This is not Syria. This is Tehran, bro. This is my country. This is my town, bro. I used to live in. I used to go fuck around and pick up bitches in these streets, bro. Now I can't, cause the bitches don't come out anymore because this is bombed.
Yeah, you just got Japanese.
See, like, this is not a fucking tactical target. They just hit somebody's house. Like, who's gonna look at these cars, bro? Sure, you hit this target, but look, all these houses, bro. Look at all these cars, bro. Insurance is not gonna pay for that, bro. Think they are doing it with Syria? What are they doing with Syria? Oh, yeah, building them back up. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, earlier you were asking about what's the difference between terrorists and, like, not terrorists? Well, dude, ISIS is a terrorist. Like, terrorists and, like, freedom fighters, right? ISIS is a terrorist group. And, you know, they've been tied back to CIA. No, I'm saying Syria is having success with its deal with the USA. It's not. It's not. If they were, they wouldn't have all these problems of fucking Israel, like, you know, fucking coming into their country and taking more and more land. They're literally not happy, bro. I mean, Claude is also... This is what I hate about what's going on right now. It's hella filtered. So, is it freedom fighter if they're against US and terrorists, if they're backed by them? Is it freedom fighter if they're against US and terrorists, if they're backed by them?
Honestly,
How is this narrative any different than saying...
You should use Grok, to be honest with you.
Grok?
Yeah.
Okay, December 2001. When Assad's regime collapsed in Turkey, the Israeli military seized territory in the Syrian side of the Golan Heights. The first time Israel had captured Syrian territory since 1973, Netanyahu declared the 1970 disengagement agreement and collapse, and that Syrian soldiers had abandoned their position, justifying the IDF movement. Okay, so they took some land in 2024.
Honestly,
Ongoing activity 2020. Since the invasion, Israel has deforested large portions of whatever the fuck, cutting down hundreds of acres, including nature reserves. Okay, so this is what the IDF is doing. So when you say like the Syrians are happy, no, they're not. Okay, their country is literally constantly being overtaken by their lands are being overtaken, like militaristically. It's not even. Syria's new government under President Ahmed al-Shara, fucking ISIS by the way, has been negotiating with Israel in Paris, demanding a return to pre-December 2024 lines as a condition for progress on any strategic file. Syria wants reactivation of the 1970 disengagement and full Israeli withdrawal, while Israel has signaled it has no intention of returning the Golan Heights and is focused on maintaining a security buffer. What the fuck is a security buffer, bro? The international community, the UN, the Arab nations have broadly condemned the occupation as a violation of Syrian sovereignty, while Israel frames it as a necessary defensive measure. Haven't we heard that before? So tell me again if Syrians are happy. Their country, their land is literally being invaded, and the fucking UN, Arab nations condemned it, but it didn't fucking do shit. Okay, how is this narrative any different than CIA narrative except one is blue, other is red? No, Hezbollah is, Hamas is in Hezbollah. Oh, okay. See, now you're getting into the whole, like, conversation of what's a proxy war, right? So a lot of people, when they look at what's going on with, like, all these different groups, you know, they see ISIS, Al-Qaeda, whatever, as, like, American... backed fucking like proxies, and Hezbollah and Hamas as other like proxies to just cause like to just have other people fight their wars. Security buffer: neighboring countries have right to invade bordering part of the country if there's a civil war going on. So you're telling me there's a civil war going on in Syria? I thought Syria was okay now. Anyways, they see. They have said anyone goes to fight for Iran will not come back alive in Syria. Okay. UN condemn Pakistan, Afghanistan, India. They mean nothing. Well, yeah, that's the thing. UN is supposed to mean something, but they mean nothing. Condemnation of anything is just as useful as a broken condom, essentially. You guys liking my new layout, by the way? Dope as shit, right? This is the oil prices right now. Oh, they've gone down? Is this real? UN are the worst people on earth, unelected bureaucrats. You'd be surprised who elected them and who controls them. You know, have you taught? Let me show you. What is the list of countries? You'll love this. Countries that hold. This is why nothing gets fixed by UN, by the way. Votes in UN. What is it called? Veto votes. This is why nothing gets done. Ain't that a bitch? So the UN is just like, so these are the countries that are controlling the world, and UN is just a way for them to like share and, you know, break down the world for each other. So like UN is just a way for these countries to be more civilized towards each other. And all these countries are trying to go for global fucking domination. So what's the point of the UN? That's the point. The point of the UN is to help these countries divide up the whole world between each other peacefully, or as peacefully as they can. That's why China didn't give a fuck about like didn't give a fuck about what happened to Maduro or whatever his name is. Because and you know, like, America's not doing anything about Russia or any of these motherfuckers. Did, like, you know, nobody's United Kingdom didn't do anything about Palestine, Gaza. They had the veto power. There's so many times where the vote came to the fucking UN about stopping IDF from like continuing their invasion of Palestine, and you know, United States kept giving veto power, using their veto power, and these countries did nothing, because that's how the division of the world works between them. Again, decades old, useless. Yeah, I mean the United Nations is just the United like League of Nations at this point. So they should. So they should. Biggest countries determine the world direction. That's insane for you to say. So you don't believe that you as an individual have any right in your own fucking future or the future of your own people? What if you were like a revolutionary person with revolutionary ideas that would actually make the world better? And you tried to do that, but you couldn't because these countries, it goes against whatever these countries were planning. What would happen to you then? Wouldn't you feel like life is meaningless? Wouldn't you want to fucking kill yourself? Because like what's the point of living if you're gonna have to live by a bunch of by other people's decision? Like you wouldn't want to live in China, right? Or maybe you live in China, I don't know. If they should, you wouldn't experience why they shouldn't, as it is useless. But that's the thing, right? Like Iran is a very strong and powerful country. That's why this war between Iran and America hasn't happened sooner. That's why even though if we look at the map, Iran is surrounded by America. Okay? They overtook Afghanistan. The Turkey is NATO. Iraq is, Iraq happened. Azerbaijan is very friendly. Armenia as well. Pakistan is in the middle of like bunch of treaties that they cannot go against. So they have Iran surrounded, yet they cannot take Iran over. Like, why didn't they have this war sooner, right? What would you say the country with the most freedom is? Fuck, dude. I would say at the moment it's Japan. Honestly, I would say at the moment it's Japan. Like, for normal people. Like, in Japan, there's a lot of job opportunities, and you can make enough monthly income to, like, not be hungry and not be in debt. But, like, that's it. And every other country, unfortunately, lacks that. Nah, some European? Okay. I'm so wrong. Okay, well, then tell me, actually. Tell me. Let me know. Japan's super bigoted and really for minorities? Yeah, absolutely. They have 90% conviction rate? Yeah. If you do illegal shit. Or, you get yourself in trouble. Again, I didn't say... The question was, what's the most country with freedom, It's too rigid? What do you mean rigid in what sense? Like law-wise? You can be sued for whistleblowing? Is there a country where you wouldn't get into trouble for whistleblowing? What is First Amendment, bro? No, it's not totally wrong. Are you guys deporting millions right now and locking up millions? Dude, where are you getting this? Japan deportation statistic. But like, you could say that about fucking America too. America's like fucking deporting, I don't know, have they hit millions? I think they're like hundreds of thousands though. aimed at reducing the number of undocumented residents. Okay, undocumented residents is like pretty chill, no? You're talking about America? What's okay? Well, we're not in America, dude. But America, hold up. America's not holding up their own constitution, isn't that right? Bro, that's not true. America is hella, I mean, at least to what I understand, like, especially right now, people who go against this war, they're being, they lose their job, they lose chances of future employment. It's a whole thing. You know, America is the country of most freedom. Yo, Jeff, I have a question for you. Is America the country of most freedom right now?
Legislative freedom, or like,
I don't know. Tell us whatever, you know, break it down.
I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of things in the U.S. you can't do. You know, we say we have freedom of speech, but like, there is a lot of speech that has consequences, and I mean, there are a lot of systems in place that make freedom of speech kind of not worth it. Like, that there's defamation, for one. You can get sued if you say something that defames someone. And, like, what that means is somewhat ambiguous. Anything that harms someone's reputation, pretty much. That's kind of ambiguous. I mean, that could be a lot of things, right?
Yeah.
What else? Like, anything that resembles what the government defines as terrorism will get you arrested, imprisoned, and yeah, I'm sure there's tons more. You know, if you have a big voice and you say one thing you weren't supposed to say, then I'm sure they'll fucking take you off the. I mean, they'll wipe you off the fucking planet. You know?
All right. Thank you, Jeff.
Yeah.
That's all. So, you heard it from him. He's an American. You know, he's not just pulling up sources. You know, he's talking about first-hand experience as well. Land of the free, simple. Yeah, honestly, I think America is land of the free, but I think not at the moment. And honestly, I'm an advocate for, you know, free America. I think if we free America, most of the problems in the world will get fixed. The problem in America is that it's not free. One of the biggest problems I have with America is that foreign policies are not put into vote for the public. I think the public should be like, especially America, who like has a lot of international interventions. I think the public should be voting in that as well. But since there's no congressional law for that, and all of Congress is bought out, anything that America does outside of American soil is completely against American civilians, you know, good. Name another country with more freedom. Okay. How about Tanzania, bro? Have you ever been to Tanzania?
How about Japan?
No, alright, that was the first thing I said. So Tanzania.
I immediately feel like I have more freedom in Japan, to be honest.
Listen, this country is extremely free. I don't know what to tell you. Look at this guy, living it up. You're telling me this is not amazing? This country is more free than America. In fact, if you're American with American dollar, you're gonna live like a king.
Dude is having so much fun. That is Africa for you.
That's Africa, bro. Great weather. Look how green it is. They have water too. Wouldn't you want water, dude? Trump did say he will go after Iran in his first term. He said that, bro. That's so not chill, because He said he's gonna be anti-war. That's kind of that brings everything into question.
So welcome,
Right?
guys,
I'm
to the
telling you,
beautiful
bro, this
land
is
of
really free.
Tanzania, and this is Dar es Salaam City.
Drinking water.
Huh?
We don't even have clean drinking water.
America doesn't have clean drinking water?
Yeah.
That's insane. Check the laws. Check the laws. What do you want me to check, bro? There's so many laws. Hold up, I'll check the laws. Is there freedom? Okay, hold up. Compare Tanzania laws against American Constitution, and give me a percentage of freedom. All right, political rights 45%. Amazing. United States, you have 90% political rights. That's crazy. Civil liberties 40%. Wow. Okay. Well, as you can see, Tanzania is like half as free as America. So that's like pretty good statistics, to be fair. Yeah. Can you rank all countries in terms of freedom?
Legislative freedom, though. It doesn't mean anything.
In terms of religious and give me the top 10. Canada? You mean the new India land? The new China land? Oh, dude, I was having this conversation with a friend of mine in a long car ride. So doesn't America promote freedom? Yeah, of course they promote freedom, but like their own sense of freedom. You know, like if you go to like that sounds pretty chill. Tanzania is amazing. Ireland, dude, why didn't I think of Ireland? I always forget Ireland exists. And I don't mean that like in a bad way. It's just like I need more Irish friends. Luxembourg, Estonia, Finland. Oh, damn. Kazakh is here. Netherlands, Australia. Bro, America's not even here, bro. Isn't that crazy? Why is America on the list? Freedom is freedom of expression? What is freedom of expression? So like in America, you can just like go to a school and shoot everybody and you'd be fine? Is that why you guys have so many school shootings? Because like freedom of expression? I mean, that's like lit, I guess.
That's not why we have it.
Is that why you guys have so many homeless drug addicts? Because people just want to express their freedom that way? Or is it because... I think the freedom that exists in today's America is freedom from a healthcare system, freedom from a healthy job market system, freedom from... fake labeled progressive but actually life deteriorating systems. Do a list of freedom of expression. Hold on, let me just ask. Why you peeking on addicts? Because you guys have too many dumb addicts, bro. Have you? Like this is the thing. You guys haven't met like real addicts. You guys haven't met smart addicts.
I mean, they do. The government does give them drugs for free.
America gives
Like the methadone.
drugs for free.
Yeah, the method. I mean, there is like a methadone clinic. Like it makes sense because like you can't just take people away from drugs without killing them, right? So you have to give them. So there's like government funded like methadone clinics.
That's
But
insane.
The thing is, like, you'd figure it'd be more like medical supervised.
Yeah.
It's like, no, here you go, like back to the streets type of thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So there's no supervision after they give him
As
methadone.
far as I understand, no. It's
That's crazy.
Yeah. So they're always back, you know. They're always back. It's yeah. It's basically setting them up for failure, and they end up dying. Like my dad was involved in the homeless community a lot. You know, he was always surrounded by these people.
Insane.
So many fucking horrible things about it. Yeah.
Like in my country, there's a lot of drugs though, but like, at least we get like top tier opioids, dude, from like actual poppy seeds, bro. None of that chemical shit. We keep it natural at least, bro. Y'all just be shooting out random chemicals, bro. That's kind of weird, no? Oh, wait. The fuck did I just read? Why the US falls short? Number 15 globally? Bro, Claude just cooked your ass, dude.
You just try grok. Try grok.
Okay, I'll try. I've never tried grok, by the way.
It's very good, apparently.
Hell yeah. Take me to grok. Hell yeah, grok.com.
Grok AI.
Grok AI.
I don't know.
Wait, how the fuck does it know I'm Iranian?
It's connected to your Twitter, probably.
Connect to my Twitter?
Yeah.
My Twitter doesn't have my country on it.
I don't know why. It's grok, man. It knows all of it.
Wait a minute, dude. I'm freaked out, dude. Bro, I'm in Japan. That is so weird. That is so weird, dude. Anyways, I'm done. Dude, fuck no, dude. Holy shit. I'm actually freaking out, bro. I'm just gonna play some Apex, bro. I gotta fucking chill. That's insane. Fuck no. Of course I have a mobile. This is a gaming fucking channel now. Yeah, shout out Snowden, unreal. On God, bro. We are a fucking gaming streaming channel now. Fuck that shit, bro. They got me. They got me, bro. I've been got. Dude, anyone can get those pictures, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. Oh my god, bro. I'm sweating balls, bro. I'm sweating balls. The kafir is Arabic, dude. What do you mean? Bro was telling me. I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked. Well, anyways, welcome to the channel. If you guys are enjoying everything, please leave a follow to be notified every time I'm on streaming. Damn, I just realized I didn't even look through the fucking news because I was distracted. Dude. That's the thing, dude. Oil prices doubling is such a misnomer, dude. Like, there's enough oil in the world to get rid of this problem, but yeah, the problem is Israel, bro. Israel keeps attacking and taking land. They gotta stop that shit, bro.
On a personal level, I was honored to be able to participate in the dignified transfer of 6 American soldiers who were killed overseas in this conflict with Iran.
They should send him back, bro. They should send him back. Wasn't he like a veteran? They should send him back. Not going to tell you. Earlier he wanted the Khamenei is not going to last long if he does not get approval from us. Everything needs to be approved by America, bro. That's the problem. As far as oil
prices are concerned, we've surpassed $100 per barrel. Rose more than 20%, hitting the highest since July of 2022. But our energy secretary, we interviewed him last week. He was all over the shows this weekend. Chris Wright, he says this is all temporary. And the president says the oil prices will drop rapidly when the destruction of the Iran nuclear threat is over. It's a small
Bro, Iran does not have a nuclear threat. This is crazy to me.
For safety and peace.
Literally, Iran has proven multiple times over and over again they're not a nuclear threat.
So I asked him, how do you get that? How do you get the prices down? I know how much you care about oil and gas. And he says, tell me.
They said that getting Venezuela will bring the oil prices down as well, but
these tankers to get to it. We've wiped out most of their launchers. Here's exactly what he said.
Well, not enough of it because they can still hit the fucking ships.
These ships should go through the Strait of Hormuz and show some guts. There's nothing to be afraid of. They have no navy. We sunk all their ships. He went on to say, he said, look, yeah, there's risk in the region. The region's volatile. There are launchers. There's just about 150 left. That's just about 20% of totals. They can't regenerate. They can't make any more. And we are in the region ready to act quickly on all these type of attacks. Now, I think they're going to get some additional naval assets in there to do some escorting. But there was a tanker that came through yesterday.
Successfully.
Successfully. No problem. And he's saying, come on, guys, get to it. Now, we only get, what'd you say, Ainsley?
We only get 3%. Yeah, 3% of the oil we use here in America comes from that area. But it does supply oil 20% for the rest of the world.
Yeah, that 20% rest of the world is very important, okay? Because America's a big percentage of the amount of land on this planet. MP's peers called for a UK apology over the 1970 Balfour Declaration of Britain's rule in Palestine from 1917-1948, citing historic abuses and international law violations during the Mandate period that shaped the Israel-Palestine conflict. Fuck the UK, bro.
Türkiye, tıpkı 5. yılına giren Rusya-Ukrayna savaşında olduğu gibi 13,5 yıl boyunca devam eden Suriye ihtilafında olduğu gibi İsrail'in Gazze'ye yönelik soykırım ve katliamlarında olduğu gibi.
Bro, he's like every fucking Turkish grandpa I've ever met. They all be acting like this, bro. Especially when there's women around. They just be pissed around women. I don't know why. I think Turkish dudes, because, you know, we have a lot of Turks in Iran as well, dude. With age, they get more pissed at women. It's the funniest shit.
İran krizinde de hakkın, adaletin, uluslararası hukukun, barışın ve istikrarın tarafındadır. Çatışmaların diyalog yoluyla çözülmesinden yanadır. İlk günden itibaren yoğun bir diplomasi trafiği için
I mean, you know, dude, you're absolutely right. Like, if you know Turkish women, you know why they're so mad.
daha fazla büyümeden krize
Bro, Turkish women be like turning everything into a fucking debate, bro. They be whining about everything. But then, like, they're so nice to everybody else. And so when Turkish women are nice to everybody else and so whiny and like mad about everything else when it comes to you, of course you're gonna, because like everybody loves Turkish women, but then they don't see how crazy these women are. Dude, honest, I know, because, you know, we're like Turkish as well, right? So my parents, if I don't hear them fucking screaming at each other at like fucking 9 a.m., then I know that like it's actually serious.
bir çıkış yolu bulabilmek amacıyla şimdiye kadar
16
ilk günden itibaren bulabilmek amacıyla şimdiye kadar 16 liderle görüşmemiz oldu.
40 danışan çatlar. Bro, Iran is not trying to destabilize Arab cap. I mean, at this point, I guess they're getting destabilized because of the war that America started. Who is this guy, bro? He's got a great beard, though. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is a clean beard. Like, if it would go higher over here, like I want my beard to go a little bit higher, like over here. If my beard goes a little higher, over here, I'm already got like hair coming out. So like if I get it like just like yeah, did you see like my line is like pretty clean, you know, but his line is just like, yeah, he's the puppet of America, bro. Like, don't you know? Every known country. I mean, is it? Yeah, I mean, he's a little bitch. Imagine being ISIS and then being a little bitch. Dude, my Tunisian friend was telling me about ISIS fucking, like what ISIS does in Tunisia and North Africa, and it was disgusting, dude. Damn, CENTCOM has a fucking Farsi channel, dude. That's insane. What? Kurds got aid from the US and they lied their numbers over 150,000. Meanwhile, it was less than 20,000 reports were approved by CENTCOM. They literally stole US tax money with Kurds. Okay, that's actually funny as fuck, dude. But the Kurds be doing that, bro. That's like a cultural thing for the Kurds. It's funny as fuck, dude. Wait, why am I going back into politics when my stream is like a gaming stream now? Because Grok knows exactly who I am. Dude, that's why, like, you know, day one, Trump was like, oh, it's okay, we got the Kurds. We'll just ask him to attack. Because, like, they're just so used to the Kurds, like, doing what they want. But they don't know, like, in actuality, they're being fucking absolutely robbed. But fuck the... Actually, I don't want to say fuck them, because, like, that's actually doing us a favor. But do you understand how much money they fucking waste by, like... Because they don't understand, like, in the Middle East, like... I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know. You're a fucking Turk, right? If I came to Turkey and gave somebody, like, $50 and told them, hey, tell me the fucking 5 best coffee shops here, the guy would take me to his friend's coffee shop, which is, like, really shit, and then also get some money from his friend because he's introducing me. You know what I mean? Like, Now I lost $50. I had a bad Turkish coffee. And he got like double the pay. True. But I'm talking about like the Kurdish side of fucking the city. You know what I'm saying? Right. Right, the eastern side, exactly. I like how there's like East and West Turkey's like different. Dude. That's funny as fuck. It makes sense that I think about it, but I guess I haven't been to Turkey. That's the problem. Where do you live? Which city do you live in, bro? I have a bunch of like Turkish. There's also a lot of Turks in fucking England, dude. There's a lot of British Turks. Like Turks with British accent. Aydin? Bro, when I was born, my name was actually supposed to be Aydin. Like my sister's name is Aysuda. You know what that means, right? Giga Chat name? Honestly, it is. And I'm a Giga Chat too, so it would have been like matching. And you know, dude, right? But you know, fucking, you know, instead I was fucking named Muhammad, bro. Muhammad. Fucking dumbass name. Nah, I'm just hating for nothing, bro. I should stop hating my name. That's a bad habit. Right? Dude, on God, dude. It's so sad. Oh my God, dude. Don't even get me started, bro. But my sister got a good name. At least I'm happy for my sister, bro. Taimur. Dude, Taimur is another fucking Giga Chat ass fucking name, dude. What are you talking about? Dude, fuck, dude. I want to be called Taimur, bro. Taimur sounds so cool. Timur? Bro, if I hear some, like if I'm like about to have a fight in the street and somebody's like, oh, Taimur is here, I'm gonna run, bro. I'll be a total user. My name was Mohammed Emir Timur. Dude, it would be. Actually, dude, I remember like there was this really funny Turkish show called like Mohammed or something. Mahmet. And it was this like fat fucking Turkish dude with a fucking big ass unibrow. And like he would just like he went to Olympics. And he would like fucking troll the shit out of the, what is it called? You know what I'm talking about? Dude, I forgot. You don't know what I'm talking about? Dude, that is such a loss, dude. I have to find out. Hold up. Hold up. This is actually bugging me, dude. Oh, is it Recep? Maybe it's Recep. Yeah, this one. Oh, what? What's his name? Not Mohammed? It's Recep. Ah, dude. I watched this when I was a fucking so when I was in the military. When I was in the military, we had like 3 movies and it was like Recep 1, 2, 3. And like so I had to like, oh shit, how did he get me? So like I had to watch this movie on repeat, but honestly it doesn't even fucking matter because it's funny as shit. Bro, it was so fucking funny, dude. I mean, he would get all the bitches too. It was so fucking annoying. Oh, we smuggled it in. We smuggled it. It was actually illegal. We smuggled it in. But you have to understand, we have a lot of Turks. We have a lot of Turks. And so all these like Turks had brought it. Like it was this like one Turk dude in the military. He was like, "Bro, you love this movie. It's called Recep." And then it was the funniest shit ever, dude. I mean, the Turkish was like a bit tough for me to understand, but I mean the movie's just funny nonetheless. Like there was this scene where in the military, in the Olympics, the Recep is just doing all the steroids, and then to not get caught, he puts steroids in everybody's fucking test, and so everybody comes out positive, and it was just so fucking funny. Yeah, I mean, it was funny because it's cringe and dumb, dude. But dude, there was one scene where Recep got into a hot tub with everybody else, and he just had so much fucking hair. Oh my god, it was so fucking hilarious, bro. This fucking big, hairy ass bear, dude. Oh my god, dude. And he was so unnecessarily strong too. Bro. Dude, but is it I mean, it's copyrighted, isn't it? Like, won't I get in trouble if I do a stream? Yeah? Then I will do a Recep, just a kick only fucking, you know, thing. Like a kick only stream, and it's just Recep fucking marathon. Kurtlar Vadisi, like Kurds. I gotta pull this up, bro. Wolf. This? Dude, why does this look funny as shit? This actually, hold up. We gotta watch.
Selamun aleyküm.
Aleyküm.
It's already funny, dude. I can't. It's already funny.
Selam.
Merhaba.
Hoş geldiniz. Sefalar getirdiniz.
This is not funny, dude.
Kusurumuza bakmayın mı? Habersiz geldik. Bu Derya kızın tutturdu, illa da emmimi göreceğim diye.
Abim kız kısmının işi yok dedi ama.
Erkekler senden yiğitlik öğrensin. İyi etmişsin. Hoş gelmişsiniz. Buyurun.
Nasılsın Can Polat?
Eyvallah. Hoş geldiniz.
Bro.
Derya, Polat. Emmini...
God damn, bro. This is the most un-Turkish but also very Turkish ass scene, dude.
Yeğeni. Bizim canımız.
Ben
Turkish people do not act like this, bro. What the fuck is going on right now, dude?
Geçmiş olsun emmi. Allah sizi sevdiklerinize bağışlamış.
Sağ ol kızım. Allah ölümün de onurlusunu nasip etsin.
Oh my god, dude.
Emmi destur varsa buraya geliş sebeplerimizden biri de Polat kardeşime küçük bir hediye sunmaktır.
What the fuck is going on, dude?
Jump.
I gotta stop, dude. I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Wait. No, Recep is on YouTube. Yeah. Recep should be on YouTube, isn't it? Yeah, the whole movie, no? This is... God, I hate Recep so much, bro. I hate him so... I hate him so much, dude. He's disgusting. He's disgusting. He's disgusting, bro. No, no, no, no. There's no way this person is a real person in real life, dude. This person's life must have been ruined after fucking Recep movies, dude. Please tell me this is edited, bro. This is not. This is not. No, I'm not gonna even watch the rest of this, bro. Yeah. No. Ah, this is the one. Dude, I've watched this so many fucking times, bro. This is the most... With the fucking music, dude, it was too much. It was too much. By the way, this is the least Italian looking Turk person I've ever met.
Evet hocam, saygılar. Romanya değil mi? Evet, çok severiz.
Oh,
Biz Roman
shit.
halkıyla çok iç içeyiz.
İç içeyiz.
Tarık Mengüç var. Şey var, Kibariye var. Rahmetli Adnan Şişi ceketine takır hep oynardı böyle. Çok severik yani hocam.
Müsabaka dışı hareket istemiyorum.
Tamam hocam, anlaşıldı.
Kırmızı yerine, mavi yerine başlama pozisyonlarınızı alın. El sıkışın.
That's the most Turkish ass fucking joke ever, dude. Fuck, dude, I hate Turks, bro. I hate Turks, but I love them too. It's crazy, dude. Wait, this is Romania? This is the most least Romanian looking Turk, bro. No, no, no. To be fair, now that you mention it, I've met this kind of people in real life too. Bro, Turks are a different breed, bro. I don't know what to say. Like, it's difficult for people to differentiate between, like, Iranians and Turks. But, like, I feel like if you're a Turk and if you're Iranian, it's really easy to differentiate between them. That's true. That's true. That's true. I'm talking about, like, Turks and, like, in general. Oh, wait, what? I'm alive? How are we alive, dude? I've just been AFK this whole game, dude. I don't know, dude. I don't want to sound racist on stream, so I'm not gonna say anything, but trust me, if I see a Turk, I know it's a Turk. Oh, dude, they sound familiar. I must have watched them, dude. Dude, some of the funniest jokes in Iran starts with a Turk. My god, dude. Turks are infamous in Iran, dude. Turks are famous in Iran for being strong-headed. You know what that means? That means you cannot convince a Turk of anything when he's convinced. You just meet this Turk that like thinks the world, I don't know, thinks that, I don't know, dude, once, I don't know if they are like this in Turkey or not, but Iranian Turks, bro, once they believe something, it's really hard for them to like forget about it, dude. This is actually hilarious, bro. Okay, I'm good to know then. Like, that just means that they're really Turks. And it's not like some fake shit. There are jokes on it. There's so many jokes, bro. Holy shit. Like, some are funnier than others, but... Dude. No, I know. I know. Like, there's a... I remember one of them when I was a kid. I don't know why I was laughing so much about it, but... one time a Turk was climbing a mountain and it was getting really cold, so he sat down and he remembered that if he believes something, it will come true. So he starts believing that it's hot. The next day they find him dead from burning because he just believed that it's hot for so long that it actually burned him. Yeah, get his ass. There's a Delhi Dumuriya Azrael. Nice. Wow. Wait, is that the whole joke? shit, I had the wrong gun out. Any poll that is done in Turkey, it is always 50-50 except for disbeliefs. When they ask about disbeliefs, it always... I mean, that's just the proof in the pudding, you know what I mean? God, I love Turks, bro. They're so funny. You know, I think the world is so much better with Turks in it. I genuinely do. I think, you know, like, there's so much to be learned from Turks. Because I think if it wasn't for the existence of Turks, people wouldn't be able to achieve a lot of things, okay? And I mean, like, a lot of things, right? Because if you don't have the conviction of a Turk, you will never be able to achieve anything. And so, you know, the Turks really taught humanity how to be convinced. And you know, there's no, that's gold, that's priceless, bro. Also, dude, the Turks are known for, like, I don't know about your country, but like the lores, I don't know, do you know what the lores are? The lores and the Turks are known for their ability to, like, their strength in manual labor. I mean, you know, they're just really good at building buildings, you know. Dude, they are. I mean, some of the greatest riddles and poetry is the Turks. Hold up. I'm pretty sure, like, even in Farsi poems, there's a lot of. I mean, I was actually watching a history of, like, Iran, and if it wasn't for, like, the Turks, like, I'm pretty sure, like, Farsi language would have been lost. I think under the rule of the Turks, like, they were allowed to speak Farsi and stuff like that. Or, you know, maybe I'm misremembering the history and it was someone else. Deli Dumrul. Oh wait, I'm respawning, dude. I'll check out that page soon. Great. I don't have any fucking bullets. How fun. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Actually, that's a lot of bullets. You like my gameplay, bro? This is really cool, bro. Nice. Ooh. What do I have? A whole lot of bullets. I don't need this. I don't need. I might need that. I don't need this. I need. Oh, I don't need this. I do need a bomb. Huh. Good enough. Actually, maybe I should just. Yeah. Throw this out. And then take this. Nice. 27 fucking arrows, dude. That's depressing. You don't watch gameplay? Okay, that's chill though. I just need to get the fuck out of fucking news, dude. It's not good for me. Oh, dude. Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm a fucking failure. I'm coming, dude. Nice. Let's go. Oh my god, bro. I'm goated with that sauce. Oh shit. Are we? Did I fucking walk the wrong fucking way, dude? Come on, dude. Make it. Oh shit. I fucked up, dude. Please. Yes. Alright, I'm sorry, dude. I will change after this. I will change back to, I don't know. What do you want to watch? I'm like open to suggestions, to be honest. I'm chilling. We're on the circle, dude. Do you mean watch during stream? Anything. I mean, actually, like, what do you do when you watch streams? Like, do you just put it in the back? Am I like just a background thing for you? Like, I mean, I presume. Cause like I have a friend who's like, you know, he's a programmer and shit. So like for him, he just puts me in the background, and he just like chills, you know. Nice, I got you. That's really cool then. Well, thank you for choosing me as your fucking background fucking noise, dude. How cool is that? I feel really cool, bro. I mean, I did want to start a podcast, to be honest, so. Okay, bro. Yeah, motherfucker, start running. You'll never get here. Okay, bro, okay, chill. It's not that serious. Come and get me, you motherfucker. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get off of this. It's 1 a.m. What day is it? It's Thursday. So you got a girl? You got a wife? What do you do? What's your free time thing? You got any woman in your life who's not your mom? I'm assuming you're a dude. I mean, you know, what are you in computer science? You're either a dude or a femboy, you know? You can't really, you know, it's either or. It's not much of a choice. Alright, Iran war live. Israel hits Lebanon. Hormuz fears rise. Dude, fuck, dude. Israel's got so many weapons, bro. They be attacking from all directions. I'm a mech engineer. Oh shit, I did masters in Germany. I worked in energy defense industry. I had major depression issues. I returned to Turkey back after I'm done there. Now I live in Aydin, play games, watch stuff, chat. Dude, that's the life, dude. So you're not depressed anymore? That's fucking fire, dude. I couldn't, you know, I met a Brazilian guy last year, and so Japan's a very depressive fucking country. Like, living here is just fine, you know? And so you know, well, it will stay with me forever, but being around family and friends helps a lot. At least I don't use overdose drugs. Damn. That's crazy, dude. I mean, I understand though. I used to have, I don't know if used to is the right word, but I'm like, dude, yeah, right? I bet. I can't believe they just hand it out like it's candy, bro. It's crazy. And so I had this like Italian ex-girlfriend, and she would tell me, oh, you need therapy, you need medication. I'm like, are you kidding me? I have my friends. Like, I don't need, and my medication is like going and drinking and like just fucking around, like, and like on a weekend, and then I'm just ready, dude. And she was like, no, you need therapy. I'm like, no. And so it was so difficult because she was so dependent on her medication and therapy every 3 months because of those. Well, fuck, doctor, being a Turkish guy in Turkey is much healthier. Yeah, bro. Like, you know how Turkish, I mean, like, again, like, I'm also a Turk. Like, technically, I'm also a Turk. Like, in Iran, they consider me a Turk. And I'm like, I'm like Turkish. You know, I'm like Turkçe. I'm Turk. Man Türk'üm. I'm a Turkish guy. You know? And so, like, yeah. And so, and so, you know, like, motherfucking, they just be drinking tea, bro. Like, oh, today was so horrible. Ne hiç ne tam düzdü. Seher düzüler. Seher düzüler. Ne düzüler? Evet, bir zadolar. Seher şam. Ne çok danışma. Danışacak etme. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? And that's just how they are, bro. They just be like, don't talk too much. Oh, you're just asking too much. You're just talking too much. Oh, you're thinking too much. Çok fikreleme. Dude, it's true. No, you're absolutely right, because, you know, when I was growing up in a Turkish household, Chinese, give it yat. No, it's true. It's true. Like, you know, and it was weird because growing up in Turkish household, like, I thought it was so strange because I was having all these problems, but my father never seemed to have these problems. And then, you know, I would ask him, I have all these problems, and my dad would laugh and say, yeah, like, haha, ben de seni yerindeydim. Bu zatlara fikredildim. Veli daha fikretmirem. Yani, I don't know if that's the same Turkish as you guys, but, like, I don't think about those stuff. You know? Bro, and it was so insane. I'm like, Dad, sen yaman adamıysan. Sen, he keeps saying he couldn't fight back so he doesn't think it. Dude, honestly, dude. Yeah, and it's so toxic. Like, you would think it's toxic, right? Fuck, dude. Chiragi, my dad would always say, like, you know, one time I told my dad, because I was also studying mechanical engineering in university, much better than Western. Honestly, I'm getting to it, right? I'm getting to it because, like, I was studying like mechanical engineering, and one day at the no, dude, they will never understand. Like, the Western people will never understand that all you need is like a friend, a family. And, like, you know, they're like, no, you need a therapist. Like, after I started taking my antidepressants, like, it's a lot easier for me. Like, you know, now that I've, like, you know, reached this point of my, like, this point in my life, you know, I'm just dealing with things, and it's just fine. Like, I'm not dying, you know? You know? Bro, like, fucking, dude, the worst and stuff because of a girlfriend that time, they don't understand anything I say. Damn, bro. I bet, bro. No, they don't, because they're not your friend, you know? They're not family. They will never understand. Or, like, you know, you have to pay them enough to understand. I don't know, it's weird. Bro, with my ex-girlfriend, it was crazy because I had to sometimes, dude, when the relationship got really, like, tense, I had to wait for her to first talk with her therapist and then talk to me. And I was like, one day we were on the phone and she was telling me, they say go take time off. Like, I don't have the luxury, I have to work. And she's like, why not just rest? Bro, fuck, that's crazy. And so one time I was on the phone with this ex-girlfriend, and I'm like telling her, like, hey, but you haven't answered me in like a week. Like, why can't you just text me back? And she's like, I know, I haven't texted anyone else either. Like, I need to see my therapist first. And I'm like, you're crazy. Like, what do you mean? Like, I'm your boyfriend. Like, I love you. Like, this is insane. And she's like, I know you love me, and like, I love you too, and there's some things I'm feeling and I'm thinking, and I just don't want to tell it to you because I'm not sure. I'm like, why? Then tell me. Why are you telling your fucking therapist? I'm not dating your therapist. I'm dating you. You're supposed to tell me how you're feeling. You're supposed to tell me what you're thinking. Oh my god, bro, it was so frustrating. I was like, there's no way, dude. Who are you, dude? Who have I been dating, bro? Bro, don't say that, because if what you're saying is true and I didn't realize it at the time, then that would be crazy, bro. Dude, I know. Like, it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. Okay, you know what? Like, that's what I mean. Like, that's crazy, dude. Like, here, okay? I mean, you know Turkish mothers, right? Turkish mothers, you know, they will try to support you. Like, listen, they will not get in your way. They're very supportive. They'll try to support you. And, you know, they really want the best for you. And I love that, okay? But, you know, like, my father, dude, like, if he had a really bad day and it was, like, impossible for him to handle, he would just say, Dunya yaman dunyade. And then he would, you know, drink his second tea, get up, and go to work. It was crazy, bro. It was crazy, bro. Bro was crazy, dude. And he's, like, old. He's old, but, like, he just be saying shit and then getting back to work, dude. Dude. I know, but, like, a Western person would, like, okay, and, you know, I tried to explain this, like, to my ex-girlfriend, like, that, you know, an Italian girl, and it was just not working out because, dude, one time I had this 5-hour conversation with her about how I feel and how things are, and I told her my feelings and my thoughts, and I, like, you know, it was a 5-hour conversation after, like, a whole, like, thing we had. It wasn't a fight, but it was, like, you know, it was, like, a lot of breaking things happening, right? And so, and everything I said, like, you know, she was, like, telling me, oh, but how do you know you feel like this? How do you know you can think like this? Your dad was retired a few years ago, and I still goes to job just to work when it is weekend and stuff. He's, like, walking around the home nonstop. Bro, fuck, dude, you and I are living the same life. Dude, my father, he had, bro, dude, my father, this motherfucker is crazy, okay? Bro. Dude, we're literally living the same life, bro. Maybe you and I are, like, somehow actually related, because my father, bro, it was 3 years before his retirement. And, you know, when it's, like, 3 years behind, like, you know, when it's close to your retirement, like, they don't really give you any job either, you know? My dad is, like, has a high... Fuck, dude. Like, my dad has a high position, you know, in the whole thing, like, in the department that he was working at, you know? You know, after fucking, like, 30, 40 years of working there, right? And, so, you know, he would just go to the office, open, check his email, fucking share some memes on their email. Bro, they used to share memes on their emails. It was the funniest shit ever. And then he would drink tea and then go to prayer, go to lunch, drink more tea, come home. And this man was so fucking bored. Okay, okay. Type shit. Dude, and so, dude, one day, I swear to God, bro, one day my dad woke me up and was like, son, do you want to come and help me? Gel mənə kömək et. Nə mən necə olub? Yo, bir iki zad var, istəyirəm oyun bu ayın edəm. I'm sorry, my accent must be very strange to you, but he told me, yeah, get up, son, come help me. I need to move a few things around. And I was like, nə mənə. And he was like, gel gedək. And we went downstairs and there was a truck. And I was like, what is this? He's like, oh, buna ben sahargah almışım. I was like, you bought a truck? He was like, yeah, haya, yalan nadade. Bu yakhchal. Yakhchal means like refrigerator in our fucking language. I don't know. And he was like, help me put this fridge in the back of the truck. I put this fridge in the back of the truck. It's already filled with stuff. And my dad says, you know, get in the car. We get in the car. And I thought he's going to, like, I don't know, drop this off somewhere at my auntie's house or something. We start driving, dude. We left Tehran, dude. Let me show you the map, okay? This is Iran, this is Tehran. And you know, my extended, we're from Shiraz, okay? But my aunt also lives in Tehran with us. So I thought we were going to my aunt's house. We started going south, dude. And we started getting to this area. And I'm like, Boa, hara gidiyorsun? He said, he said, biz Çağbağar'a giderek. Çağbağar is down here, okay? It's one of the most south fucking points of the country from Tehran. And I said, where the fuck is that? And he said, oh, it's okay. Do you know how to drive? And I said, Dad, I was 16 at the time. And I said, Dad, I am your son. You should know I don't know how to drive. I've never driven before in my life. And he said, my dad said, my dad said, irad yoche. Like irad in Farsi means like problem. Irad yoche means there's no problem. Ela yolle görsadaram. I'll show you on the way. And I was like, what the fuck? So my dad, we started driving from here to down here, and he had bought a company, and he's like fucking 65, 66. I don't know, bro. He's old as shit at the time. And he had bought a whole company, dude, a whole farm, a farm. And I was like, what is this, Dad? Is this like your friend's project or something? He said, no, this is ours. I was like, what? He's like, yeah, I bought this so I can work. I was like, why do you want to work? It's like, I'm not working for me, I'm working for you. Come help me. I'm like, what? How can you be? What do you mean this company is mine? You're gonna work for me? If I didn't know anything on truck, yeah, we drove down here with the truck. Just the same truck. I learned how to drive on the road. This mother, dude, my father, bro, Western Mike cannot understand. Dude, they cannot. They will call the police on their own parents. I'm being kidnapped. Dude, there is no. And this man started a whole farm because he started a whole farm because he wanted to work after fucking retirement. He said, and I don't know, bro. I don't want to get into it, bro. You know, he's a Turk. He's a Turk, and you know, Turks are fucking Eşek, bro. Eşek. They work like donkeys, bro. It's crazy, bro. Fuck, dude. He's crazy. It's insane. I love him so much, though. I love him so much. He's crazy. And he makes fun of everything, bro. Like, I'm losing my mind, and my dad is laughing, bro. I'm like, Dad, we're fucked. Dude, you don't understand. On the road, the lights on the truck broke. And it was like evening going to the fucking thing. It was evening. Like, do you understand? Like, in the desert. We were in the desert somewhere here, dude. Here, you see, there's no fucking town. It's just fucking roads. Bro, I swear to God, the car didn't have headlights. And my dad gave me a flashlight to hold it, to put my, like, I was like, you know, like, this is the fucking window, dude. I was like outside with the flashlight flashing in front of the car so this man can see where he's driving. Dude, this is the most Turk thing ever, bro. and finally, after 20 minutes of me, flashlight outside the car hanging from the window, we got to a town. The fuse was broken. They fixed the fuse and we had headlights. It was crazy, dude. I know. This is normal, dude. This is normal. This is normal, dude. Fuck, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy, but it's normal. And no, like, I don't, dude. This is why when I started meeting Western people, like, I realized that it's not normal. Like, normal would be communicating with your child what you're going to do. Okay, telling your child, hey son, you know, this is what I'm going to do. My dad didn't ask me if I have any plans. Yeah, it's not normal to them, you know. I don't know, dude. My dad didn't ask me if I wanted to go. He didn't ask me if I had plans. He didn't ask me anything. Bro woke me up at 9 a.m. to go across the fucking country to work in a farm. I was stuck there for 6 months. I was calling my mom, مامان bu kişi derledi. Bu kişi سر شما چه iş gir. Bu kişi منو هی دیر سهر بکرلن سهر منو گاه قاخیر iş vir. شما چه iş çekir. God, let me go. God, bro. It's, yeah, dude, you're right. I want to be able to connect with my hair cutter. Be able to call a random dude after years and speak like we are BFF now. Bro, on God, bro. No, dude. Dude, you're absolutely right. Like, getting deep with a Western person takes months. Getting deep with a random guy on the street is like this in Turkey or Iran. Just like this. I never met this guy before. You only ask him, Adi nade, not, what is your name? Ahmed, sen mənə de. Tell me. Sen mənə de. Nə mənə? And Ahmed is like, nə mənə de. And then you say fucking some deep shit and he starts fucking saying poems, dude. No, on God, dude. If you tell, I have his phone number. Dude, yeah, the phone number thing, dude, it's crazy. Dude, in Iran, I had like 1,000 phone numbers, dude. 1,000, 2,000 phone numbers. My father, he had to buy memory card for more phone numbers. That's how many phone numbers he had. Bro had phone numbers from like when he first bought a phone. Dude, you know what's crazier than my father? My grandfather. He is more Turk than my father. My grandfather had memorized like 600 phone numbers because these motherfuckers didn't have, you know, the saving the phone number thing. Bro had memorized. My grandfather was 80 years old, and he you know, he was like, when he wanted to call his friends, he would, bro, isn't it crazy? These motherfucking Turks are crazy, bro. They just, oh dude, this is what I mean, like. And you know, okay, like your grandma, I'm sure is same as my grandfather, because he did not believe in having a notebook. He was like, manam yadamdan chekhir. He would say, I forget my notebook. So because he forgets his notebook, he would memorize like fucking 600 numbers because he forgets his notebook. Dude, what kind of Turk are you, bro? You're so Turk. You're so Turk, bro. Stop. I was losing my mind, bro. I was losing my mind. This guy, because he lose his phone book so much, he memorized all the phone numbers. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, a normal mind cannot comprehend. Normal mind can never understand. These Westerners could never. If you tell this dude now, when you go to West, bro, they have so many apps. They have so many, I don't know, subscriptions. Why? For like simple shit. Dude, for simple shit. You know, like, oh, you have apps for like Uber to bring you groceries. Dude, my grandfather, bro, he was friends with the supermarket owner, and he memorized the phone number. He called the fucking supermarket guy. The supermarket guy would put the stuff in the plastic bag, call his son and tell his son to bring the stuff to our house. What is Uber, dude? What is Uber? No subscription, no extra charge. You can pay him later. It was crazy, dude. And these motherfuckers have an application for everything, bro. Dude, you're absolutely right. The thing is, bro, I've been westernized too much, bro. Like my father, dude, in his spare time, he writes poems. I don't write poems, bro. I mean, I'm writing a lot. Like, I have notebooks, I write my thoughts in, and like, you know, I try to really focus on certain ideas. But these motherfuckers, dude, insane. Like, fuck, dude, I don't want to get into it, bro. Fucking, I mean, actually, I want to get into it, bro. These Westerners, bro, they don't fucking, dude, they have, oh my god, bro. Dude, you're right. You're right. No, you're absolutely right. I mean, I should write these legendary ass shit, dude. My father does, bro. It's crazy, dude. God, dude. And it's dude, my grandfather, bro, fuck, dude, it was insane, bro. Dude, bro, my grandfather one time, dude, my mother, you don't understand, okay? In the West, if you take your child to the public and you leave them alone and they start crying, they call the police, they do whatever, bro. It's a whole thing. My mother would take me out with her, and if the line to the bread shop is too long, she would keep me waiting in the bread line while she does her groceries and come back. And it was so fucking stressful, you know. The line is moving, my mother is not back, I don't have a phone. So I start crying. Somebody behind me in the line asks, "What is wrong, kid?" And I tell him, "Oh, my mom is buying groceries," and they laugh at me, and then I cry more. But it's so nice, you know, because they're kind, they're looking out for me, they're careful. If it was in the West, oh my god, somebody's abandoning their child. How many times did I get slapped by my mother in a shop because I was like crying or something, bro? Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. No, we should bring back like. Recep Kor is so good. No, I understand. I understand. I mean, dude, like, you know, there's limits to our culture and the way they handle issues as well. I think, I mean, like, you know, there's been a lot of damage done. I think one of the biggest damages done, I don't know about Turkey, but I'm sure it's similar because we have the same issues in our countries and we relate to each other a lot because of these issues. Corruption is ruining Iranian culture. Like Iran, I mean, you know, we're also Turks, so it's probably the same. Like, you know, I don't live in my house. I live in other people's houses. You know, you're either invited to somebody's house or somebody's invited to your house, bro. At any moment of any day, I can knock on my friend's door and they invite me inside and they give me food, they give me fucking water, they give me fruits, whatever. We just talk about random shit for an hour, and then I say, "Allah is ağrımasın," and then fucking leave, dude. You know, but you know, Westerners have to fucking like, you gotta text them, you gotta call them. Hey, how about Tuesday evening? Would you be around? That'd be very fucking cool. And it just doesn't work like that, you know. And then you know, like, it's a whole thing about like, but you know, since the corruption, especially financial corruption, you know, people don't have stable incomes, right? Because people do not have stable incomes, it's harder for him to like, I know, dude, I personally know that how Iranian people feel is that they're ashamed. They're ashamed because they cannot invite their friends anymore, you know? They cannot invite their friends anymore to their house because they have nothing in the house. I mean, that's true, but you know, I think more and more because of these like financial corruptions, like instabilities caused by, you know, forces that are beyond individuals' powers, like, we're losing our culture because we're becoming a lot more selfish. I mean, I'm sure you understand what I mean, but at least in Iran, I can tell you for sure people are becoming a lot more selfish. Yeah, I mean, I hope so, dude. I hope so. But, you know, right now we're in the middle of a fucking war, dude. And, you know, this war will have a lot of effects, dude. I don't know, dude. Actually, I don't know, because, like, our cultures has survived so many wars. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Deli durmul. Dumrul. Deli dumrul. سرگذشت دمرول دیوانه سر crazy head انرژی از صمد بهرنگیر به زبان فارسی است که در سال 1148 به چاپ رسید. این داستان ترجمه داستان دمرل دیوانه what is it? Delhi. Ah, Delhi. You know, in our Turkic dialect, we say dale. Dale means crazy. Dale divana. Divana is Farsi. Farsi for crazy. Delhi, yeah. اوکی روایت داستان درباره پهلوانی از ایل اغوز. Oh, is that your ایل؟ ایگیز؟ اغوز؟ اغوز به نام دومرول دیوانه سر است که اسرائیل را به مبارزه می طلبد. در نهایت دومرول به چنگ اسرائیل می افتد و نزد خدا دست به دعا برمی دارد. خدا از سخنان او خوشش می آید و به اسرائیل فرمان می دهد به جای جان او جان یکی از عزیزانش را بگیرد و او را رها کند. اسرائیل امر خدا را به دومرول می گوید و دومرول اسرائیل را ابتدا نزد پدر و سپس نزد مادرش می برد تا با دادن جان خود فرزندشان را از مخمصه نجات دهند. آنها از دادن مال و به منال دریغ نمی ورزند اما حاضر به تسلیم جان خود نمی شوند. دومرول چاره جز تسلیم جان خود ندارد، لذا از اسرائیل اجازه می خواهد تا با همسر و فرزندانش وداع کند. همسرش چون حکایت را می شنود خود آماده تسلیم جانش می شود، اما دومرول نپذیرفت و در نهایت تصمیم گرفت هر دو با هم تسلیم امر خداوند شد. اما این تصمیم آنها و نیروی لایزال عشق و محبت اراده حق را تغییر داد و پروردگار را به اسرائیل دستور داد هر دو را. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, dude, that's like every Turkish man's like that makes so much sense, bro. That makes so much sense. But to be fair, I mean, in this story, it seems like the wife was also like, you know, in love or something, because she was like, "Oh, I will die with you" or something. And then God was like, "Nah, you guys seem chill." That's lit, though. That's lit. Fire, dude. Dude, it's been really nice meeting you then. That's fire, dude. I gotta improve my Turkish, like Turkish. Even Orkhon inscriptions, it says, "Sons, don't be simp, Turks before Chinese hoes." Bro. Have you had a Chinese hoe, though? Damn, bro. These Chinese hoes be crazy. Damn, bro. Nope. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. I mean, Chinese girlies are weird as shit, bro. They got this weird brain worm. It's not in my blood. I have to impregnate a Chinese girl and destroy my empire. You cannot go against it. It is in my blood, bro. On God, bro. Maybe that's why I'm out here in Japan, bro. It's just in my blood to like to like do things that is against my own fucking whole thing. No, I might be a Turk, but I'm Iranian Turk, so for us it's a bit different. For us it's like, dude, like for us is we find I mean, I think most Iranian guys just end up marrying a fucking Iranian woman. Dude, I got some baddies, bro. Like, dude, I got shit, bro. Dude, you like, what kind of girls do you like? Do you like fit girls? Do you like thick girls, bro? I got, cause Iranian girls be crazy, bro. They be driving me crazy, bro. Like, there's this Iranian girl right now I'm like totally working on. But you know, like, she got like opposite political views, bro. She's such a goy. But, you know, I would be a goy if I could hit, you know. Damn, bro. Dude, she a baddie, bro. I like tall girls. I don't like blonde or curly hair. Other than that, it's all good. Okay, tall. What's tall? 170 and above, or like 175 and above? $180, $195. How tall are you? Are you 2 meters tall, bro? What are you, a fucking tree? That's insane, bro. Bro wants to climb a tree, bro. You're 192? Damn, dude. Shit, bro. That's perfect. That's way too tall, though. That's great. Bro, one of my exes is like 160. I never met something like that. Yeah. I mean, fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I've had my fair share of, dude. Fucking, I've had my fair share of fucking. Oh, dude. I think, dude, like 160, dude. Dude, I don't know, dude. Like, fuck, dude. I want a tall girlfriend too, though. Cause I've also been dating hella short bitches, dude. They be like, actually no, the Italian ex was 175. And that was so good. Because I'm 185. And it was so chill. The thing is, like, God, dude, I don't know. One time I was with this Japanese chick. And she was like, I don't know, 145, 150. Like, hella short. No, 155 or 150. She was hella short. And, like, mid-sex, I just felt like she's way too small, and it like made me feel like a pedophile, so I just stopped. It was so weird, dude. So since then, I've just been trying to go for taller girls, dude. Dude, there's a limit, especially when you're tall. Like, I see these dudes who are like 2 meters tall with like 160 centimeter girlfriends, and I'm like, that's insane, bro. That's insane. It's just the height difference is too much for me, dude. And it's so good because the good thing about tall girls is that they hate being tall. So, you know, like, yeah, dude, for sure, dude, for sure. Like, oh my god, dude, like, you know, everything needs to be down low. But like, the good thing about tall girls is that they're very insecure about being tall. Like, I've never met a tall girl who's like super secure about her height, because, you know, they go all their lives, like, buying clothes is difficult, you know, finding the right type of style is difficult, comparing themselves to all these other cute little girls is difficult. So, you know, like, I just want like talking to taller girls is like a little bit easier, I would say. They're more logical, you know, they've had a tougher life. So, you know, they're more relatable. And then, you know, like, yeah, they just seem like much more mature. I've never seen a tall girl that acts childish. Now that I think about it. But like, who am I to talk, bro? I'm in the land of fucking short women. Short people, dude. You've never had a tall girlfriend? How, dude, like, get out, bro. Get out. Like, go look for women. How confident are you in picking up or like talking to women? Okay, that's good. That's good. Me too. Me too. No tall girls. That's insane, bro. That's literally insane, bro. Tall people problem. Dude, I have a problem though. Like, even though I want tall girls, I always just end up with shorter girls. I think it's because I like big butts. I really like big butts. Like, I like big butts on a subconscious level. And because of that, I just attract big butts. And then it's great. Like, I'm literally like succeeding in life, but like, you know, like usually big butt girls have like shorter, you know, they're shorter. So like my last girlfriend was 165, and you know, it was all right. 165 was fine, but the one before that was hella short. The one before that was a Chinese chick. So yeah, and like I met like some tall girls, and I tried to hit on them, bro. It just didn't work out. So, you know, you're right. Like, tall girls are, dude. But I will tell you this, like, like people from Holland, they're really tall. Like, all the tall women I've met, like, no, most of the tall women I've met are like from like some Scandinavian country, bro. You gotta like hit up some Scandinavian countries, bro. Like, just go for like Netherlands or Holland. It's gotta be like hella tall women there, bro. Yeah, it's because you don't see eye to eye. You don't see eye to eye, bro. That's crazy. Damn, bro. Iran has a bunch of tall women too. My aunt, like she kept asking me how to make yogurt. Well, I love cooking, so I explained her. She kept asking bro non-stop. Each time I told her recipe, sent YouTube link, told her hint. I was like, bro, you put milk in the corner. Okay, no, that's understandable because as a Turk, I understand why you miss those signals. Because it's the easiest thing ever. You just like leave it in a dark, warm place and it just turns into yogurt. Like, why would you want me to show you that? Like, do you want me to sit at your house for like, it doesn't even take, it's just like what, 2 days, 3 days max? Like, what are you, stupid? Yeah, she does sound stupid, bro. I totally get it. Done, dude, done. Bro. Dude, that's so relatable though. I've missed a lot of fucking, dude, one time this girl told me, hey, why don't you come to my room and help me fix my bed? I fixed her bed and she was like, oh look, it's really late, why don't you sleep? I was like, I can't sleep in your bed. Do you have another bed? And she was like, yeah, I guess I have this other bed. I was like, okay, thank you. And I just went and slept. I woke up the next day and I was like, oh, thank you, I had such a good sleep. Anyways, I gotta go to work. So I went back to work and my friend was asking me, hey man, what happened with that girl? I was like, and I was like, oh, nothing, bro. Her bed was like super easy to fix and like it was really late. So like it was really late and I was really tired because I was working all day, you know? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah. So like I just slept at her house and it was so good because I could have gotten into an accident on the way back. So I woke up in the morning and I was so refreshed and I could go to like work without worry. And my friend was like, bro, you're retarded. No, I know. I mean, dude, like, that's the thing, right? I think that's why she really liked me, because I was a good guy. But then, you know, like, I'm, like, autistically good, you know? Dude, one time, another girl invited me to her house because we started talking and turns out we both like the same series. And I was like, oh damn, I have the new episodes, we can watch it together. She was like, wow, that's great. So she invited me over and I just sat in front of the TV. I watched the show and I told her, hey, that was so fun, we should do that again. I'm gonna go home and I gotta get ready for work. And I just left. And you know, she didn't say anything. She just had this like very weird look on her face. And I was wondering like what's wrong with her. So I thought maybe she had allergy or something. I don't know. Like she looked like she wanted to tell me something, but she didn't say anything. So I just ignored it. Yeah, like what do you want me to do? Like I just wanted to watch my show. Like, I don't know. Yeah. It took me a while to figure out how to, like, pick up signals off of women, bro. So now, dude, now it's like the total opposite, bro. Like, now, when a woman is hitting on me and I have no idea if she's hitting on me, I literally ask her, I'm like, are you hitting on me? And then she thinks I'm teasing her back and I like her back. But actually, I'm actually really asking, and based off of her reaction, I know if she like likes me or is just joking around, you know. Some stuff they ask or want feel so evil, like crazy, they corrupt you. Dude, I know, dude. Like my ex was this like American chick, and like, listen, all respect to her, she was a very nice person. That's why I really liked her, and we had a great time. But that was not the deal, bro. Chinese, give it, yeah, bro. On God, bro. Yeah, dude. Fucking Western women have like fucking. They're nothing though. They're nothing. Like the only reason why I can handle Western women is because Iranian women are like, I don't know about Turkey, but in Iran, if you want like women are when you're like communicating with women, it's like a 4D chess, bro. It's like everything is no, on God, bro, on God, like, dude, fuck, dude. I mean, you don't need to manipulate them, bro. They're already manipulated, bro. I spend most of the time trying to unmanipulate them, bro. I'm not gaslighting you. I swear to God, this is how it should be, and this is how you're supposed to think. Whoever told you that this is love and, you know, you should think like this and it's okay, is lying to you. That's not what love is. Nah, bro. I will not trust anyone off of Reddit, bro. That sounds hella sketch, bro. Insane, dude. Insane, dude. Dude. Oh my God, bro. Like, well, one of the girls, dude, I had to sit down for like 3 hours and tell her like, hey, listen, this is the problem. She's like, you don't love me. I'm like, no, I love you. That's why I'm talking to you. She's like, no, then why are you saying this? When you say this, I feel unloved. Then I'm like, well, don't feel unloved. I'm loving you. 3 hours, bro. I swear to God. It had a good ending, though. But it, like, you know, you have to be very fucking patient, bro. No, bro. That I think I'm really patient with these kind of people, and especially women, because in Iran I could never have a conversation like this, bro. The women just be, I mean, I don't know. To be fair, I have another issue, is that I keep going for women that are older than me. Like, I cannot take women that are younger than me serious, or, you know, whatever, dude. And so I don't know if it's like a generation, like the girl that I was like hitting on in Iran, and like we had something going, but no sex, right? We literally fucked, but like it was mental and emotional. There was no physical. 6 years older, dude. On God, bro. Like, on God, dude. I understand, because this girl that I'm talking about, she was 7 years older than me. Bro, communicating with this bitch was crazy. He was insane, bro. Yeah, literally, dude. My exes are like 7 years, 3 years, 4 years. I just stopped asking how old they are at this point. I'm too scared, because now I'm like fucking 26, turning 27, dude. So if I start, you know, fucking meeting older women and like asking them their age, it's like not even worth it. Dude, makes sense. Bro, on God, I just want to like, fuck, dude, I just want to have a family, dude. Dude, I've been trying to fucking like make a family, dude, but I'm just can't. I need a woman who pays for her rent or food at least, you know, someone who's an adult. I mean, in this economy, right? But, okay. Yeah. True. I don't know. I think I've also been very lucky, dude. Because, like, I don't know, but also I'm not dumb, bro. Like, I've met some dudes who are like, I don't care about the money they make, but they should know how hard it is to make money. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I haven't really met a lot of women who don't know how hard it is to make money. This economy's fucking everybody, bro. No, it's tough though. It's tough. Bro, I just want to go back to my home, bro. But that's the thing, like, the reason why I'm doing all of this is genuinely because I want to change the world, bro. I have some great ideas for changing the world, bro. And the thing is, I'm really sacrificing myself and mental and, like, future for this shit, too. It's not that I don't mind. But, like, one of the reasons why I'm not getting serious with women is because I don't think the life I want to live, any woman should come with me through this life, dude. I'm just choosing a lot of suffering for myself for the sake of others and the future of others. And I just wouldn't wish this upon any woman, dude. Like, look at me, bro. It's fucking 2 a.m. and I'm streaming for one random viewer, bro. I mean, not random anymore. Like, we're chilling. Read books. Nah, my guy, dude. He's here. Welcome to the chat. Nice, dude. It's good to have more than one person, dude. But this is what I'm saying, right? Read books, okay. I love reading books, dude. Life with Mustafa Kemal. And they still got bitches. I bet, bro. They still had a wife and kids. I bet, bro. But you know that, dude. Olden days was crazy. Like, I don't know, dude. Can you really leave a woman alone now? If I like, dude, I've read these fucking myths and these like stories, right? And they just have a wife, and they're just never with their wife. They're just like out doing shit. And like, how does that fucking work, dude? Atatürk's address to youth? No, I do not. I'm gonna look that up. What we talking about? We're just talking about we're talking about, wait, can you see the chat on the screen? Yeah, we're talking about being like having, I don't know, being a strong man and having the life you want while working towards the goals you have. I am multi-streaming. I'm on Kick, I'm on YouTube, I'm on fucking Twitch. Some of my best viewers are on kick. Atatürk entrusts the future of Turkish Republic and its independence to the youth of Turkey. He outlines. Oh, he's the freedom fighter guy. Bro, speech is shorter than this AI answer. It is on Wikipedia also. You got it, bro. Fucking, this is what I mean, bro. Your first mission is to forever safeguard and defend Turkish independence and the Turkish Republic. This is the foundation of your existence and your future. This foundation is your most valuable treasure. Even in the future, there will be domestic and foreign evils who will want to deprive you of this treasure. One day, if you are obliged to defend independence and the Republic, you will not worry about the means and the condition of your second. These means and the condition may appear to be of an unfavorable character. The enemies that threaten your independence and your republic may be representatives of an unprecedented victory around the world. By force and trickery, all the strongholds of the Holy Motherland may have been captured. All of its dockyards may have been occupied. All of its armies may have been disbanded. And every corner of your country may have been materially occupied. Even more severe and horrible than all these circumstances, those who have power within the state may act with blindness and hearsay, even treachery. These rulers may amalgamate their personal interests with the occupiers. The nation may be devastated and exhausted in abject poverty. O child of the Turkish future, here it is. Even in the circumstances and conditions, your mission is to save Turkish independence and the Turkish Republic. The power you need is in noble blood in your veins. Okay. Alright. You go chat as fuck, yeah. I mean, dude. Is he the one below or the one above? Alright, dude, look at those eyebrows, dude. Holy. He's got that eagle eyebrows, bro. Oh shit. They don't got it, dude. No, I got it. Google Translate Farsi is actually pretty goated, I'm not gonna lie. Call it Persian? That's gay. ای جوانان، اولین مأموریت شما این است که برای همیشه از استقلال ترکیه و جمهوری ترکیه محافظت و دفاع کنید. Dude, my mission in life is to make people understand this, the Quran. I want people to understand the Quran. I feel like people don't understand the Quran. I think people are missing out. And they're too lazy. I am more Tengrist than Muslim, to be honest. What is Tengrist? Holy. Tengrism. Shamanistic, animistic religion centered on the worship of the sky deity Tengri. That's insane. Well, that doesn't matter, dude. It's not about if you're a Muslim or not. It's about if you understand the Quran or not. Like, if I start showing you what the Quran is about, bro, you know, you will understand every other religion. You will understand every other thing in your life. It's this fascinating thing that just breaks down where love comes from, where love goes to, and much more. And there's a bit of history in it too, and it's like history that we don't know if it exists or not, you know. And so I don't know, it's this fascinating thing. And you know, I'm like the last person anyone would ever fucking want near a fucking Quran, because I'm like astaghfirullah as fuck. But I think it's the most fascinating, because people don't understand what religion is about. People don't understand why religion is the way it is. And they allow themselves to get lost. Like, look at these Westerners, okay? These Westerners are so lost in their own ways, and you can never convince them otherwise. Because they're just not ready to listen to anyone else. But unfortunately, so is everybody else. And you know, do you know about Rumi or Sa'di? I mean, of course. Yeah. My boy. Good shit. I would have been so surprised if you didn't. Right. And these motherfuckers, Rumi, Sa'di, they're all Muslims, but not in the way that you would think, you know? Or at least common understandings of what a Muslim is. And if they understood, like, if any of these Muslims today understood 1% of what Sa'di was talking about, it would one-shot them. It would absolutely one-shot them, dude. And so I want to teach people this thing that Sa'di and okay, exactly, right? So I mean, you know, like, these people were motivated by nature because they always wondered where nature came from, right? And one day this book came, and this book was like, yeah, this is what love is. This is where it comes from. Like, I was never a religious guy. And then one day we're in a desert. And my friend asked, we're looking up at the sky. Because the desert has one of the most beautiful night skies. It's just stars, dude. And so we're just looking up. Like, we just had a barbecue. We just made a barbecue that night, and oh really? I mean, so do we. We still have Zarathustra beliefs, dude. We have Zoroastrian beliefs and culture. I mean, dude, don't even talk to me about the Arabs, bro. They're not even Muslims right now. These Arabs don't understand their own fucking religion. But that's the thing, right? Islam was spread so it could be understood better. But if I tell that to an Arab dude, they will fucking scream at me, bro. No, you are a kafir. Hell yeah. That's fire, dude. As it should. Those things are more precious than gold. Molano. Type shit, though. Is that a B or an A? It's an A, dude. Wait, have I drawn it wrong? Oh, wait, you're right. Damn, bro, you're so smart. See, I have such smart people on my fucking stream, dude. Bro, you're a genius. I almost fucking went public with this. Am I dyslexic, dude? I don't know, dude. You might have just made, but this looks like a G too. Oh wait, no. No. Can I not mirror this? Do I have to rewrite it? Oh, but that's a G. That's a B. How do you do this? Dude, top left? Nah. Cause this is paint. I'm using paint. Listen, paint is goated, okay? If I hear someone say anything about paint, I will personally see to their destruction. Top left of paint? Oh shit. Oh shit. Is that? Nah, this is just resizing, dude. Oh wait, is this it? No? Dude, hold up. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I'll look through. It's gotta be, right? Top, left, top. No. Oh wait, what the fuck happened? Did I just... Oh damn, bro, I almost destroyed everything. Listen, paint is a professional. A lot of professionals use dude, I'm goated, dude. Let's go, dude. Is this an A or am I tripping? Can someone confirm? It does look like an upside down G though. You're absolutely right. Hell yeah, let's go, dude. Let's go. Am I dyslexic, dude? That's a good question. I gotta call my mom and ask. Oh, wait, right. There's a war, dude. I can't even do that. Shit, bro. Tough life. Yaman. Evet. Çay iç. Hold on, I gotta find it. Çayını iç, geber yat. Bro, çayını iç, geber yat. That's beautiful. Damn, dude. Dude, I just hope the war doesn't spread to somewhere else, like Turkey, dude. Especially Turkey, dude. I love Turkey, dude. They shouldn't. But, like, at all, you know what I mean? I hope they fucking stop this war, dude. I don't know, bro. I've been following the news for so long now. I mean, you guys have been coming along with me. Honestly, dude. They tried Turkey in 2016. Yeah, it didn't work out, did it? Wow. I mean, you know, the history of the Turks and Russia and it's crazy though. Didn't you like motherfuckers? I like this. Russia wants to get the ones. That's what they deserve, bro. Damn. I don't know how fucking sustainable ice-breaking ships are, though. Let's be honest, bro. That doesn't sound sustainable. Yeah. I mean, yeah, dude, that's the idea, right? You start with what's around you. But it's so hard to be focused on what's around you in this world. I don't know why, dude. It's this weird thing. They've created a situation in the world where it's hard to focus on what's around you. Because everything around you is affected by everything that's not around you. And then everything that's not around you, you can't even fucking do shit about. So, like, then, you know, it's, then because you know there's nothing you can do with what's around you, you just spend most of your time focusing on what's not around you, because maybe by knowing about the other things, hell yeah, dude. Why does this look so fire, dude? Team up? Dude, asking the Turks and the Fars and the Kurds and the Iraqis to fucking team up, dude. With the Russians? Impossible, dude. I don't know. I feel like it's totally possible. It's just we don't have. Our politicians are useless. Doesn't matter though. There you go. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. That's the old man's game, bro. I'm saying we gotta make our own fucking game. Listen, like, look, right now you're a fucking Turk. I'm a fucking Farce. And we chillin', alright? Now imagine you were your country's politician, and I was my country's politician, and we just called each other up, be like, hey man, here's the truth, I'm fucked, okay, and because I'm fucked, it's gonna affect you like this, and then I'll be like, fuck it, I'm gonna go talk to my people to come to talk to your people, and it'll be chill. We'll figure something out. No need to fucking worry. So then, you wouldn't have to go make shady business with people you don't even trust. People's cultures you don't even know. Because you'll be working with me, so I can work with you. But no, politicians have to make everything more difficult. Oh, dude, it's not that simple. You just don't understand. You don't see the bigger picture. I do. I've lived a very, very big life. That's what I'm saying, dude. You're a fucking genius, dude. I couldn't have said that better, dude. That's exactly what I mean. Dude, listen. the thing is, we have everything we need, okay? And the only thing we should not have is, the only thing that should happen is us not losing anything. Okay? And it's not about gaining anymore. This world that we live in is not about gaining anymore. We have enough. We've gained enough. And so, because of that, once you understand that, then it's easier to focus on what to protect. Right now, everybody's so worried about, oh, I need to gain this, I need to gain that. Oh, I need to be this, I need to be that. Nah, bro. You just gotta chill. I think the story is that what they were asking from Iran was unfair. So that's why they kept rejecting it. I don't know, bro. These motherfuckers came to the country and said that it's going well. And then suddenly we got attacked. The thing is, they were not gonna decrease the sanctions. Like, we made a lot of deals before, but we didn't get anything out of it. Just a little bit of the sanctions removed. And I think it has a lot to do with, like, the whole world government banking thing. I think they really want us to give up all this banking power. And I think our leaders don't want to do that. Like they want to have access to Iran. Iran doesn't want anyone else to have access to Iran except Iran. I mean, at least the government. So fuck their ass, bro. I think you're not considering Israel. I think you're not considering Israel and Palestine as well. Why is Israel in the Middle East doing all these things? You know, fucking murdering all these Palestinians, deleting them from the history, and then moving into Syria, Lebanon, Egypt. You know? Like, I think you're ignoring all of these other things. Sure, your country's better. You guys are more free, but now you guys have all these Western issues. And you guys are ignoring Palestine and Gaza, you know. And, you know, I don't know what their plans are, dude. Maybe Israel wants to take over Turkey, too. They're not gonna let us fucking freely be ourselves. I'm not saying the IRGC will, but sure as shit. I would. Again, like, I'm not really invested in this world. I'm invested in my world. I'm invested in getting away from all this bullshit. The world I create, or I'm trying to create, is filled with freedom. In fact, I'm gonna force you to be free. If you tell me, hey Rudy, I wanna be a slave, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna put you in jail, and the jail is like the wilderness. No. Survive in this forest. You have to be free. That's your punishment. And I think people don't understand what freedom means. I think the world has forgotten what freedom. They think freedom means to be able to do anything. No. You know, they forgot about morality. There's a lot of morality that goes into this stuff. Right? They just take facts as truth. They don't realize that truth means more than facts, right? So you got facts. You got all sides of the story. That's the thing, bro. Their whole plan is so that we don't have power anymore. Look, dude, if Iran, like, again, I hate this war. I hate this war. I really do. I don't know why, and I don't like IRGC. I think I have my suspicions about them, about their real intentions, you know. Yeah, but Gaddafi was an idiot. Mohammad Reza Shah was also an idiot, if you want to think about it. I mean, Gaddafi was an idiot, yeah, but I don't think the previous Shah of Iran was an idiot. They shut him down, bro. Bro was really good at politics, but they still shut him down. He was great at politics. He was playing both sides really well. Like you were saying, they fucking killed him. They killed him. They created a coup. Why? Because he was too good. So even if your country didn't have corrupt fucking leaders, corruption, bro, they would create corruption. The corruption in Turkey is by design, so you guys will never get powerful, no matter how well you play both sides. Iran doesn't need to play both sides. Iran has a lot of power as well. Like, a lot of power. That's why they dared to do it. Iran has been sanctioned like a motherfucker for 47 years or some shit, bro. Ain't that a bitch? And here they stand today. Absolutely. No, the military is also Iran's power. I wanna go pee. No, dude, Iran hasn't had a single fucking. I mean, their trades are also like very much in against them. Like, it's not in their favor. But they've still been able to manage it. And honestly, like, I've been starting to look at Iran a lot differently. At least the RGC. At least their actions. Like, they've been, those people do not see people of Iran as people. They don't see as war crimes. What do you think stops the nukes? you mean. I see what you mean. Hayat yaman değil. See? Listen. Listen, I do not. I completely fucking agree with you. But something about it pisses me off. Not about what you said. But something about the whole system that you're describing. Oh, this is how you do it. Oh, this is the best way to do it. Because we are in this position. I don't accept that. I don't accept that because I don't feel like I understand it. And the reason I don't understand it is because it doesn't make sense. Why do I have to whore myself out to get anything? That's what I feel. I feel like a whore. It's insane, dude. Well, I'm not Tamer, bro. I'm fucking greater than Tamer, bro. And if I believe that, then I should show that. And dude, there's something weird. I see this path that is neither here nor there. It's in the middle. And I'm chasing it. I'm chasing that path because I feel like other people sense it, but I don't see it. But I see it. And what I'm gonna do, or what I am doing, is going to change a whole lot. So much so that it would make Timur, Timur proud, bro. Timur would be like, damn, that's my guy. I want to bring life back to this planet, bro. Human life. Human to human life, dude. I'm tired of a lot of things. And a lot of things never made sense to me. Everybody explained to me, hey Rudy, this is a normal life. Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. Dude, you don't know. I mean, you probably do, but I'm hella blessed, bro. I'm so fucking blessed, dude. And I have this constant blessing just flowing into my life every fucking moment. And it would be a shame if I don't try to fucking share it or use it. It's insane, bro. Like this house I'm in right now. I don't own this house. I pay like such a small amount of fucking rent. Most of it my housemate pays. This computer I'm using to stream, also my housemates. Okay? And this is just a small glimpse into my existence, bro. I exist through people, and it's insane to me. So if I don't represent all these people that I'm living through, which is, I think, more than just the things I named, I think it's like every single person on this planet, then I will be an absolute failure to both myself and whatever God created me. What the fuck? There's a paint tab? Insane, dude. I like this. Every empire was born with a simple idea to go against injustice. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. I think that's exactly right. I'm creating something to go against injustice. Not just injustice, though. Something to go against the flow. The flow of everything that we thought we know. It's gonna be great. Hey, yo. Okay. start getting into editing videos too. Nice. All right, so damn. No, actually, I don't. I'm looking it up right now. That's crazy. This looks awesome, dude. Damn. Khaganate, bro. First Turkic Khaganate, also referred to as the first Turkish Empire. The Turkish Khaganate, or Göktürk Khaganate, was a Turkish Khaganate established by the Ashina clan of the Göktürks in medieval Inner Asia, under the leadership of booming Khagan. The Turkish Khaganate traced back to 526, when booming Khagan made a preemptive strike against the Uyghur and Tiel groups planning a revolt against their overlords, the Ruran Khanate. Dude, I did not know about this. Now I know what you mean by individual countries are not big enough to house Turks. I mean, you know, I'm starting to remember some history I know about the Turks and their origins. And yeah, Turks were never really in Turkey. I don't think Turkey is the Turks' house or land. It's just where they ended up before they started making boundaries. I mean, even between the Turks and the Iranians, the Persians, so many times we invaded each other. I mean, that's why the whole big Azerbaijan slash like Turkey fucking section is like all speaking the same language, and it's such a big section of Iran. Owner breaker. Attila was called Scourges of the God. Dude, that's fire. Yeah. You know what? I'm not a Turk. So I wasn't understanding that, but I think I get it now. I get what Ataturk meant. I don't know about Iran is a bit different. We had a very weird history during World War II, World War One. We got fucked over. Yeah. Damn, Zasha, huh? He was a questionable guy. Oh shit, really? Let me actually look that up, dude. That's dude. The fact that his name is Ataturk. Ataturk. What does Ataturk mean? Ataturk means dude, I feel like I know what Ata means. Oh, father. Yeah. Damn, so he was literally named Father. Damn, he banished the Sufi brotherhoods? That's insane. There's a lot of Sufi traditions in Turkey. I'm surprised he did that. Damn, he replaced Sharia with Swiss civil law, Italian penal code. Bro, it's hella Western, bro. What the fuck? I mean, but you said you guys aren't even Muslims. You guys are like Tengists. Islam as a state religion from the constitution. Dude, he went exactly against the Ottomans. That's insane. Well, Sufis are not fighters, dude. Sufis are like, you know, they're weirdos, and I love them. You don't want the Sufis are like, they will not kill anyone for you, dude. They're like, I mean, maybe they can like block bullets or, you know, swords or something with their body, but I mean, the Turkish Sufi order literally just spins around, right? You guys have the Turkish Sufis, dude. Yeah. You guys only have the Mevlevi order. Mevlevi order. That's it. Fucking, you want to send them to war? Official orders. I see. Yeah, removing Islam as a state religion is crazy, dude. That's what they're trying to do to Iran right now. I don't think they should remove state religion, Islam as a state. I don't know. That's the thing. It's not up to me, so I can't even like. Oh, he's the guy who changed Turkish from into like English letters. Dude, he just really hated the Muslims, huh? It is abusable? Well, it shouldn't be. Anything is abusable, dude. In fact, I would say that, yeah, I know what you mean by abusable, and I totally agree. But I'm only agreeing with you because I know exactly what you're thinking about in this case. Or else I can like make many fucking good counterpoints about Italian penal code and Swiss civil law being shit. Oh, really? What is it? Turkish runes. Oh, okay. I mean, not really, but okay. So this is like the old Farsi as well, the old Farsi. The Persian, the Parsa runes, dude. Parsa, Turkish. Old Persian. LOL, bro. Reduce clerical influence in courts and education. Introduce civil law codes. Never abolish the monarchy's Islamic legitimacy entirely. The clergy was weakened but not destroyed, which later ended. Okay. Yeah, maybe for Turkey. I mean, I guess, dude, that's literally what a lot of Iranians are saying. They're saying we need to get rid of Islamic everything at once, like Turkey. But I'm telling you, dude, we need the Islamic state that is actually Islamic. And I would really like for Iran to be that. Like New Age Islam, dude, like Iranian Islam, like Shah Ismail the First. Do you know Ismail the First? I mean, of course you know Ismail the First. Ismail. Nah, dude. My boy. See, this is how you get rid of things. Look at this dude. Forcibly converted. This was done through state coercion, importing Shia clerics, making the public cursing of the first 3 Sunni caliphs mandatory. So he was making the people curse. Fuck Sunnis, fuck Sunnis, fuck Sunnis. Exactly, dude. But that's the thing. This dude, he isn't what you would call Muslim, right? Bro was... Hell yeah, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane. That's so scary. Yeah, Ismail was crazy, dude. Do you understand how crazy Ismail must have been to be able to like fucking handle them? Yes, sir. Yeah, he was a crazy fuck, that's for sure.
So recently I joined StreamUp and
Alright, dude. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. It's like fucking 3:30 a.m. I didn't even go through the fucking news because it was all repetitive. This guy strikes this guy, that guy strikes that guy. These guys are crazy. They're not gonna fucking stop, dude. Look at this.
More the same, and we'll see how that all comes out.
See?
Right now,
Literally.
They've lost their Navy, they've lost their Air Force. They have no anti-aircraft.
Bro, they're stuck in a loop right now. They just keep fucking repeating everything.
Their leaders are gone. And we could do a lot worse to one another. We're leaving certain things that if we take them out, or we could take them out by this afternoon, in fact, within an hour, they literally would never be able to build that country back.
Oh, really? Yeah, well, I don't know. They said they struck Iranian mine, fucking whatever. So yeah, right now it's just stuck in a fucking weird ass position where everybody just all night. This is just a normal night. Apparently this is a normal night. Yeah, well, they're fucking retarded. This is what it is like to live in Iran right now. It's a whole bunch of fucking... And they're gonna continue this for a war, for a fucking long while, dude. They just ruined my fucking trip to Tunisia. That's all they did, these motherfuckers, and they wasted my money. Let me check the Qatar fucking website, dude. These motherfuckers, dude. Really? In July? Insane, dude. With Qatar, this could just still temporarily suspended. Qatar Airways will resume operation once the Qatar civil. We're cooked. The safety will, as a continuing measure, please be reminded that if you have confirmed bookings with a travel date between 22nd March, you're eligible for what about me? Am I not eligible to any fucking refund? Oh, 22nd March? Can I get a refund on my ticket, please? Oh shit, bro. Maybe I can get a refund. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream here. Try to get my refund. And, I don't know. I guess I'll see you later today because I'm a fucking addicted to streaming now. Take care, bro. Alright, bye-bye. Thank you for sticking around and choosing me as your weird fucking... I don't know, dude. Bye-bye. Güle güle.